Yo, yo, yo! What's happening? You alright, or Happy Big Friday! Yo, it's Big Friday. It's the weekend. How we doing? How we doing? Dang, who we got today? Hi, I'm Ash. Happy Big Friday, buddy. I'm Fabian. Let's go. Happy Big Friday. How we all doing? Sue Ellen. Happy Big Friday as well. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Are we hype because it's the weekend? HBJ, bro, let's go. Happy Big Friday, everyone. Let me get you some early birds in the chat, everyone, and then we'll roll with the shout-outs momentarily. How is everyone, though? How's everyone doing? I've had a busy day today, not gonna lie. Well, I've had a busy morning, afternoon, and then I had a couple of hours sat down playing Cyberpunk. Which I'm loving, by the way. I know we played it before on stream, but I've decided to replay it lately because I was talking to Real Boy after seeing some of his clips, and I was like, oh, I gotta play that game again, right? And I've been thoroughly enjoying that. So I had a couple of hours on that today, and had a nice old time. Hope everyone else has had a good week, right? And a really good start to their weekend as well. Start to mean to go on. Because it is the weekend, it's Big Friday. Let me get some shout-outs rolling as well. We'll start in order. Let's get Fabian first. We'll get HBJ. But yeah, what's everyone's plans this weekend? Hopefully got some good plans, right? While that's playing, let me double check I sound okay.
Would you fucking... I was dodging. I was so
Rage Johnson. We sound good. We sound good. It's all good. Thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. Get him, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. And let's pull the trigger on this one for HBJ as well. Happy Big Friday. Thanks for the shouty, buddy. Always appreciated. No problem. No need to thank me. You'll always get a shout out around these parts, dude. It's the least I can do for you, right? Thanks for being here, if anything. You could have been anywhere this Friday, right? It's Friday afternoon / evening, and you chose to be right here at this moment in time.
Does she know
So for that, I thank you.
about the village? That's crazy. If she knows about the village.
Should we get some thumbs up for
Throwing me for a loop.
HBJ as well? Look at that. Look at that. How we doing, everyone? How is everyone? How is everyone? Hope we're okay, right? Hope we're doing alright. Well, it's Friday. You know what that means. It's Fallout Day, right? Fallout Fridays. So, we're going to be oh my god. We made bad decisions last week. Those decisions led us to Point Lookout. Severely under-leveled. We're currently level 12. And we lost both of our best guns. One broke and one... run out of ammo, I think. They might have possibly both broken, though. But one's definitely run out of ammo. So what we're going to be doing today... I haven't really done much planning, if I'm honest with you, right? We're going to kind of wing it. Try and get all of our kit back. Because we need them if we're going to survive, right? It's brutal out here in Point Lookout. Everything's super, super tough. And without our best line of offense, then... we're in trouble, basically. We're in trouble. But I've got a loose plan today, and hopefully everything goes well. But we'll talk about that momentarily. Sue Ellen, you made bad decisions. We are smart over here. I thought I was being smart, right? I thought my forehead had a six-pack. But turns out, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. But everything should sound and look fine, right? We got it on Fallout volume levels. So it shouldn't be too loud, shouldn't be too quiet. If there's any problems at all, though, just let me know in the chat and I'll fix that. And I'm going to hop on over, right? Here we are. At our little hideout that we've got here in Point Lookout. It's lovely here. It's lovely. It's actually our landlord here is this guy. Not now, Xbox, right? Not now. Our landlord is this little kid here, Kenny, who's an absolute star, right? I'm going to try and get that hat off him, because I showed you guys how to reverse pickpocket his attire that you're not supposed to even get your hands on. It's kind of like a little secret. I've stashed it in here, right? But yeah, that's our landlord. He's an absolute star because he's may only be a little kid, but he's a tough little kid, right? He took out one of the swamp folk we noticed on the way in. And yeah, today we need to get our weapons back. Now, I am down to 1,069, nice, caps, money. I'm not even sure that's going to be able to get us back where we need it to be. It's going to cost a fortune to repair the Shenlong. And that, it's going to cost a fortune to get some ammo for this thing as well, which actually chews through ammo. It's not in the best condition either. I wouldn't mind getting that repaired, if I'm honest with you. So I'm not sure those caps are going to go that far. On top of that, I was hoping to spend that 1,000 caps elsewhere. Elsewhere in this DLC. But fortunately, I may have come up with a cunning plan. Now, let's leave, right, and go back to the shops. The one and only shop that we know about, and that's where we came in Pilgrim's Landing. So let's head over here. Thankfully, we can fast travel today. That's not a thing currently in Skyrim on Wednesdays because we're playing on survival mode. And you're not allowed to fast travel in survival mode. But they hadn't invented survival mode yet in Fallout 3. It hadn't been invented yet, so we can fast travel all we like. Now then, this lady here. Let's hope that you can solve all of my problems.
Oh, I knew you would return. How may Madam
Edward the German, what's up?
You?
How you doing, buddy? Happy Big Friday. Andreas! What's up, dude? How we doing? How we doing? Goku, what's up, buddy? How are you? Happy Big Friday. Happy Big Friday,
Certainly.
everyone.
Madam Panada is quite handy with a wrench.
Okay, right. Zhenlong is only 344 caps to repair. It's plus 43% condition, right? And that's plus 13 damage. So that's nice. What about Vengeance? Where is Vengeance? Could she not repair Vengeance? Oh my god, she can't repair Vengeance. Oh, we can't afford it. Oh, alright. Okay, well, let's get that repaired. First and foremost. Right? Repair that for me, please. Because now we've got that back in working order, right? Can we buy and sell from you? Maybe I've got some...
That's why you came to me.
I'm going to turn my speakers down a tad a second because it's a little loud, right? Maybe we can make up some of that money that we need. Sell carton of cigarettes. Oh, I beg your pardon. Hold on. We're all good. We're all good. Oh, hey, Kip. Hey-oh. Happy Big Friday, Kip. How are you? Let me get you a shout out as well. Happy Big Friday, everyone. Thanks for coming to hang out today. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, friends. Hey, Kip. How are you today? The crew is now complete. It isn't. It's complete-ish, right? There's more of the crew. We got many friends these days, which we're blessed for. We are the Bower Rangers. You are part of my schedule now, Becca. You can't get rid of me. You're most welcome, kid. You're most welcome whenever we are live. Of course, of course. Wouldn't want to get rid of you. Wouldn't want to get rid of you. Let's go. Laughter is contagious. I will die on that hill, right? We'll die on that hill. What else can we sell here? Because we need money. We need money. We can sell pre-war money. That'll be worth a little bit, I guess. I'm going to keep hold of this scrap metal for now. Right? Ooh, sell the scotch. Sell that stuff. Yeah, I'm going to keep hold of scrap metal. Hopefully, up until we can get back home to the... I always go to say the Commonwealth. It's not the Commonwealth. It's... oh, do you know what I... Hang on, cancel everything. Cancel transaction. I have to go now. Right, I forgot one... Well, I forgot a couple of important things, right? We want... oh, actually. Barter. Is barter a skill? Hold on, I might be getting my... Yeah, barter is a skill. I was going to say, we need to put... speech would help. But the naughty nightwear is not going to help in this instance because... speech isn't barter, right? But charisma does increase your barter. So we'll get +2 barter for 1 charisma, which is 3 dogs head wrap. Yeah, okay, alright, sorry. Got a little confused there. I had
Greetings
to,
once again, young traveler.
I had to remember
Do
what
you
game
have a
I was
need?
playing. Right, so we were okay.
All of Madame Panada's
Anyway,
wares
so
are top
pack of
quality.
carton of cigarettes rather can go, right? Pre-war money can go. Scotch can go. 150 caps is not gonna cut it, really, right? Have we got anything else that we can sell? I kind of regret getting rid of my combat shotgun as well. For the double barrel. Never mind. Is there any ammo? Any ammo that we can offload? I guess we could... I don't know. No, let's not start selling ammo just yet, right? Not unless we get super desperate. 150 caps will have to do. I spent more in repairs, though, on my Zhenlong. But at least we've got that back, right? At least we've got that back. Now, if we take a look at the map today, we are going to be... Oh, God. We are going to be heading over here. Because hopefully... hopefully I can make some more of that money back. We can hopefully make 1,000 caps profit. But it's going to be tough, right? It's going to be tough. Let me go into my aid tab real quick. We have 5 stealth boys at this point, which is going to be useful, hopefully. Now, I don't know if my plan has got any guarantee of working here. But we can hope, right? We can hope. And we could be 1,000 caps richer, which is going to get us repairs for vengeance. But I might need vengeance beforehand. I might need vengeance just to complete this thing. Is it Calvert Mansion? Am I thinking of the wrong place? I might be thinking of the wrong place. Yes, I am thinking of the wrong place. Calvert Mansion is where Desmond is. Beg your pardon. Right, we need to go over in this direction, and if that's the case. Right, I thought I was getting my wires crossed when I looked this up before starting. Which means I'm kind of winging it even more now. Because I looked at the wrong area. We need to go in the opposite direction over here. Yeah, I thought it was a bit strange because we've already got that as a fast travel location. There's the lighthouse as well. Yeah, I'm completely wrong. I think... Oh, that's not the zoom. I think this is what we need to get to here. I think, right? So let's hope and pray that I'm right. Let's hope and pray that I'm right. Let me catch up with you guys as well. Dude, I pre-ordered the Switch too. GG's, Edward the German. How much is it now? 400. 550 shekels with Mario Kart. You are one of us too. No, 510 shekels with Mario Kart. Don't know my identity. Yeast? We don't need yeast. GG's for pre-ordering the Switch 2. I can't right now. Not just this minute anyways. But I do plan on getting one. Honestly though, like, I was kind of nervous about it. And then they did that direct. And aside from price and things, I was kind of relieved. Because other than, like, the GameCube stuff, Wind Waker in particular, and Mario Kart looks phenomenal. There's no real hurry for me to get one, right? There was some other cool games that they showed, but a lot of it is not at launch. Some of it is either later this year or even next year. So it just takes a bit of pressure off of me to get one immediately. But I will be getting one. There's something over there. What goes there? Tracker. Alright, let's stay away from him. He's one of the tough guys as well. One of the tougher swamp folk. I want to give him a wide berth because we don't have vengeance right now. Right? And I don't want to tangle with that guy. Not when we've only just got Shenlong back. It's not in the best condition in the world either. And I don't have anything for Vengeance. Saying that, Vengeance wasn't destroyed, right? We could have got some ammo for it. I didn't check if, what's-her-face? I can't remember her name now. But I didn't check if she was selling any EC packs. Dang, we made a mistake there. But we can pop in this house here and then fast travel on the way back. That is definitely the house that I'm planning to go to today. So I want to pick up a little side quest, which is going to earn us a bit of money with a bit of luck. It could be that we just get murdered as part of this quest, but you never know, right? And we can make 1,000 caps out of this, which is nice. Maybe potentially more, right? Depending on what we find on our travels. Black Hole Manor. Here we go. This is the one that I wanted. Where's that tracker? Right, he's over there somewhere, away from us. That's the most important thing. It's the most important thing. The game prices are very much PP caca. Yeah, they are indeed. Right, they're really like crazy. Really, really crazy. I wouldn't mind so much if the digital prices like stayed the same. That would make sense. Well, it would make more sense in a way, right? Not complete sense, I guess. But there would be like kind of a logic behind that, right? Because you're not buying anything physically. However, they increased those prices as well, which is crazy. I'm going to take all of this, methinks, because I need to make money. And we're going to sell booze for money, right? We need all the money that we can get our hands on, and every little's going to help in that regard. I can't remember what's in this house, apart from one thing in particular. I don't know if it's booby-trapped, if there's any enemies. I don't think there's enemies. There's potentially... Oh, that goes outside. Beg your pardon. There is potentially booby traps everywhere, though. So we've got to keep our eyes peeled. I think we got... Did we get light step yet? We may or may not have got light step yet. Right. Hopefully there's going to be a lot of loot in here, though. For money. Potentially. Okay. Ah! Okay. Here we are. Immediately find the quest giver. Hello, Obadiah.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
Charisma. I was just admiring the architecture. I didn't mean any offense.
You're in Black Hall Manor. This isn't a tourist attraction. I appreciate your good taste. Come, let's talk.
I just made a man from across the world say pee-pee caca. That was very fulfilling for some reason. I feel much better now. Glad I can make you feel better.
Good, good.
Glad I could put a smile on your face, Edward, the German.
And have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
I couldn't agree more, Obadiah.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
Okay, I'll get your book back.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid.
What? Tell me, let's see. You really hate the swamp folk.
I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate.
Are they dangerous? I don't think we'll ask that, right? Because we've discovered firsthand that they're extremely dangerous, right? Do you mean those people living in the old cathedral?
No, not them. That lot wants for brains. But they're at least somewhat civilized. The swamp folk have no creed, no morals.
Remember, the folk that live in the cathedral, they're the tribals, right? And we've gone to them to try and join them undercover for Desmond. Because they're the ones who attacked Desmond in his house, so we helped fend off. Why did they take your book?
They think the book has a kind of occult power. Superstition and nonsense, of course.
Okay, you may have ascertained by now that the way we're going to get paid 1,000 caps is by getting his book back. But his book is actually guarded by swamp folk. That's the issue, right? We can get paid, but we have to deal with swamp folk, and swamp folk are tearing me apart right now. Let's talk about something else.
What else do you want to discuss?
Tell me about Black Hole Manor.
I don't suppose there's any harm indulging you. What interests you?
How old is this place?
Hundreds of years, and still standing strong. You're within a fine example of Victorian architecture, my friend.
Victorian? You sure about that? Your family is named after this place?
Just as much as it's named after us, I suppose. We took the Black Hall name when we arrived on these shores, generations before the Great War. We do well to remember history, particularly in this dark time.
Alright, cool. Let's talk about something else.
What else do you want to discuss?
What should I be doing?
Don't be daft. You agreed to retrieve my book. With more haste than this, I would have thought. You need to head to the ritual site east of the boardwalk and expect a fight.
Okay, expect a fight, he says. Right, I have to go now.
Don't get yourself killed.
I don't plan to, but that's no guarantee that it won't happen still, right? Hopefully he's got some valuables lying around as well. I don't think he minds us going and exploring around the place. So we'll just have a quick nose around, see if we can't pick up anything valuable to make some money with, right? I was kind of dangerous then. That could have quite easily been one of those baby mine explosion things, right? Just clothing there, nothing of use or value. Same with that one, but I assume that he hasn't got any traps laying around his house. Not anymore anyway, not since we just walked straight in and talked to him. More clothing. I really want, like, pre-war money would be nice, right? Something like that, pre-war money. Anything of good weight to value ratio. Something... Ooh, Psycho. Psycho I will take. I'll also take this buff out. And what else? We got Med-X. Don't mind if I do. Oops. Get the Med-X, right. Oh, is this Scotch? Oh, it's just... I think they're empty. I think they're empty whiskey bottles. Pre-war money. At least we got some. At least we got a tiny bit of that. Anything else of value here? Nope. Sexy sleepwear. More clothing. Speaking of clothing, what am I wearing right now? My combat armor, which is severely weaker than when we arrived here as well. I think it was on like 23 damage resistance when we got here. It was all the way down to 16 now after the beating we took last week. Right? Safe is usually a good sign for valuables, right? It's where you keep things safe. And what do you want to keep safe? Valuables. Why am I having trouble opening this safe? There we go. Right. Ooh, money. Ooh, lever actions. We'll sell those. Pre-war money, Scotch. A stealth boy! Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let me smash these guns together. Right. And, do I want the 10 mil? How much is it worth? We'll take it, right? Just in case. Okay, all clothing. I mean, we've got some bits and pieces that are of small value. Not much, though, really. Did we check this room? I think we did. What have we got here? Scrap metal, hopefully. No scrap metal, unfortunately. Very easy lockpick here. take just for the XP, if nothing else. Ball caps! Let's go! Take the darts. 2 more stealth, boys! Oh, today is our lucky day. I don't know if these are guaranteed or random. These stealth boys, but either way... That's empty. Either way, stealth boys are really, really good. Really, really good indeed. Scrap metal. I should have stashed all the scrap metal I had on my person. I should have stashed that back at Kenny's. But never mind, right? Never mind. We'll be okay for carry weight all the same. Any more scrap metal in here? Nope. Because the scrap metal is not going to be useful until we get back home to Megaton, where we can turn it in for XP and money. Right? I wish there was a way to do it here in Point Lookout, but no, that's back in the capital wasteland. Alright, Obadiah. Let's get the hell out of here, right? We want to make that our active quest now as well. So, Dark Heart of Black Hole. And that we need to go to the ritual site, which isn't that far away from home base, right? Where we arrived on the pier. Oh! Oh my god, I thought you were a swamp folk for a second.
Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
He has, yes, as a matter of fact.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne.
Pardon?
And it's a thing of evil purpose.
Krivbekne? What are you on about?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long,
Gesundheit.
evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
He does. He's actually offered to pay me to reclaim it for him. If I recover the book, I'll consider bringing it to you.
I ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
Alright, map marker added. And off she goes. Now, that's all good and well. But the main issue is going to be obtaining the book itself, right? Am I far enough away from danger to fast travel here? Yes. Let's go. Let's get rid of all of these things that we picked up to sell, right? And I want to check if this lady sells EC packs for vengeance. If we can't repair it, we can load it at least, right? It's in very, very poor condition, so I very much doubt it's going to have the beast power that it once had, once upon a time.
Oh, I knew you would return.
Chenandla.
How may
That's
Madame
her name.
Panada assist you?
What have we got for sale?
And what is it you would like to purchase?
What did we get? We got some pre-war money. And what else did I pick up to sell? Some weaponry, right? Sell this. Do I want this lever action? It's between that and the 10 mil, right? This lever action's pretty good, though. We'll keep it for now. If they take the same amount of ammo. Is that all we got to sell? Oh, I remember. We got some alcohol as well. Sell the beer. I'm going to sell these Nuka-Colas. Right, because it's a little bit more money. Scotch. Whiskey. And 4 wines. There we go. We're making some good caps now. In fact, can we afford to repair... ammo. You sell electron charge packs. How much is that going to cost me? A lot. A lot of money which we don't have. Hold on. I could... Oh, decisions. We could, like, buy the ammo that we need. Or repair our gun. Oh, goodness gracious. Right, give all them back for now. Give all them back and accept those caps. Because now I could afford to repair it.
Certainly. Madame Panada is quite handy with a
Or
wrench.
not. How much was it to repair? Vengeance. Right, I'm slightly off. I'm off by like 19 caps. Alright, let's put a pin in that for now. Right? And also, if I got a space on my favorites, I do. Okay, right. Let's also favorite the lever action as well. We'll hotkey that down to there. Nice. Right. Let's see how good this gun serves us, right? And I do have stealth boys, just in case. Just in case that we can get in and get this book and get out with no trouble whatsoever. I think what we're going to do, actually, before we go and try and retrieve the book, is go and pick up this fast travel location on the beach. Right, we'll go down to the beach where that lady was staying. Because there might be some more valuables down there as well. Which will help us out. Help us out a great deal. Gesundheit! Right. Also, be on the lookout for nasties as well. Remember, mole rats are friends now, as are all animals. So bears, mole rats, dogs, all friendly. All very, very friendly indeed. Alright, we're gonna head down to the beach. Mole rat friend. I wish there was a pet function. Pet my friend, mole rats. Oops, wrong button. Still wearing the ghoul mask as well. There are the tents where she mentioned. I think there's quite a bit of good loot around here as well, if I'm not mistaken. We check in these boats. For example, there might be a lockpick or two that we can crack open as well. Is that that's the Duchess Gambit there? It's the ferry in which we rode over on. I can't believe how difficult this DLC ended up being this early on. I mean, it should have known. Should have known, really. Ah, here's a safe. I don't know if I think the radiation pauses while you're breaking into the safe and while you're in these menus. Yeah, bottle caps, pre-war money, whiskey. Sell all of that for a couple of caps at least. That was worth coming here for. But hopefully we can get hold of some more stuff inside of these tents. I'm not sure what's over in that ship there, if anything at all. Could be important, could not be important, who knows? Who knows? Right. I don't think we need to sneak around. I think we're safe, or relatively safe. Nothing in there. Right, now, which tent was hers? That's the question. We got a bit of XP just for discovering this place. Even though we pretty much knew it was here, right? Metal door to medical tent? Oh, hell yeah. Medical supplies should be in here in that case. Not stealing either. Oh, I don't want dirty water. Why did I pick that up? Put that back. I'll take Stimpack, though. I did it again. I will take Stimpack, though. What else have we got in here? Just a bunch of yeast. And a hat. Okay, well that's disappointing. We thought they'd have more medical supplies than that. Right. I'm guessing hers is the one in the middle. Another medical tent. I'm guessing they're all medical tents. Blood pack. Bobby pins. Nice. Purified water. And stim pack. Not bad. And we've got More stim pack. I'll gladly take stim packs. Gladly. Right. I think that's all for now. And then I'm going to assume that she lives in the middle one. So we'll check this one over on this side for any loot. Aha. Another stealth boy! Wow, Christmas has come early, guys. Christmas has come early. You might think I'm getting a bit overexcited whenever I find a stealth boy. Well, in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, stealth boys were amazing. They lasted forever, and oh shit, 75 to pick that lock. Okay, what have we got for lockpick? Where'd it be? Oh, easy, right? We just put on apparel. Let's see. The jumpsuit. There we go. Lockpick plus 5. There we go. We can do hard lockpicks now. Excellent. That means we could go to... wasn't there one that we left in the bank? Or was it in one of the motel rooms? There was definitely something we left somewhere on the pier, right? Right, don't forget to put my combat armor back on. That would be a huge mistake. And what do we have here? Terminal. Unit mission parameters. Evaluate medical and social needs of local populace. Raise awareness of health risks and provide aid on local need basis. Assist with federal fitness registry. Compliance program. Volunteers must always uphold the standards of the collective benevolence program in public and private. New plague public information. Know the signs. Safeguard yourself, your community, by knowing how to identify a person suffering from the new plague. Common symptoms include profuse sweating, unexplained continuous swelling, massive external hemorrhaging, new ideals such as socialism. Interesting. Okay. Do we think that this new plague is a real thing, or do they were just making something up, right? Because you got to remember, this is Fallout. This is Fallout. Is this book really evil in the sense of supernatural? We'll have to find out, right? We'll have to find out. Unit lead logs. Let's check log number 1, right? Arrived with the first carload of volunteers today. Federal presence is nil. I guess the registry program came and went here at some point. There's some leftover equipment from them. I've been authorized to remove from storage and use. We've got some basic antibiotics and hygiene supplies, and a couple of boxes of new plague awareness pamphlets. Not much to work with yet, but we were at least able to get settled into the motel. For now, I'll focus on something up our outreach center with Victoria while the rest of our volunteers get into their community and get a feel for their situation here. Okay, there's no need to read all of that, I guess. Right, did we search all of these? We did. Alright, okay, let's go and speak to this lady who lives here. Right, she did say we could find her here, so she must be in the only tent that we haven't looked. The swollen up communists.
Lots of people out there, but too few trustworthy.
Easy there. Watch where you're pointing that gun, lady.
Please, there's nothing for us to discuss until you retrieve that book from...
Want to know about your beliefs.
Would you like me to recite some scripture? Or did you just want to know more about the faith?
Scripture?
Scripture. The world as told in the Bible. Would you like to hear a verse?
Sure, let's hear it.
I'm afraid I don't have a copy of the scripture with me, but I can share a few passages. Here's one of my favorites. I tell you the truth. Whoever hears my word and believes him who sent me has eternal life and will not be condemned.
Very nice.
He has crossed over from death to life.
My mother had a favorite passage from the Bible, Revelation 21:6. Recognize it. Now, this is true. This is true. If you remember, Liam Neeson He mentions this at the very beginning when you're a baby in your pen, just before you or after, just after around about the time where you pick your special stats, anyways. So yeah, my mother's favorite passage.
Of course, I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. So lovely. Selflessness like that is a rare commodity these days. I can see why that particular passage inspired her.
Sounds like another cult to me. What exactly is your mission?
We try to improve the state of the wasteland by doing good where we can, and by spreading the word of the Bible. We also recover and restore religious relics that we can find, but that's a secondary goal.
Okay. How did you become a missionary?
I was raised at the Abbey of the Road, where I was
Bet she
educated
smells
until I
like-
could
what's
receive
that?
my rites of
Patchouli.
mission.
What's patchouli?
That's when I first left the Abbey.
All right. Cool. Let's talk about something else.
That book is of the utmost importance. We shouldn't be chatting idly.
I like Marcella. She's all right. What do you think of Point Lookout?
I'm relatively new here myself, but I'll share what I can.
Hippie smell. What's up, Ash? How are you? Happy Big Friday. I'll get you a shout out as well, Ash. Happy big weekend, everyone. It's the weekend. Let's go. Are we hype? Do you know what's nice about Fallout 3 as well? I don't have to worry about starving to death or getting tired, which is really nice. Oh, Dark Souls
Thank you.
3? Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3? Yeah, the stuff you smell in witch shops and the likes. Oh, I know the smell. If that's the case. Right. But happy Big Friday, Ash. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate it. What do you think of the locals?
Hostile, in a word. I try to observe, but the swamp folk are dangerously aggressive to any outsiders. Lucky for us, they tend to keep to the swamp.
Even though they keep to the swamp, right, they're still a bloody nightmare. What do you make of all the bones and dolls on sticks around here?
Swamp folk fetishes or totems, they probably mark
They got a
territorial
stick
lines or
fetish.
maybe are involved with rituals of some kind. I've read about a lot of primitive beliefs that use similar symbols. Voodoo magic,
Ash.
Santeria, Obeah. Fascinating, if somewhat disturbing. Though the underlying beliefs seem quite dark, I'm not sure they're anything more than an empty set of traditions to the swamp folk.
Did you set this campsite up? Now, we know that it's probably not the case that she did, right? Because there was missionaries that arrived here, either like slightly before the war or after, because they were dealing with a socialist plague.
Sort of. The tents were collapsed when I found them. I was able to put them back together. This one smells the least like a wet Brahmin. I restored a terminal in one of the other tents. From that, it would seem that these tents were originally put here before the war.
Before the
medical
war.
workers.
There we go, confirmed. Now, whether or not this socialist plague was real or not, we do know that there were plagues released into the United States. They were experiments by the government at the time. It's actually we actually hear about it in Fallout 4 as well. It's the plague that McCready's son has, and I wonder if this one's made up or if it's actually a real thing. You said you're not from around here.
I come from the Abbey of the Road. I'm what you might call a missionary. I travel the wastes, spreading the faith and doing good where I can.
Yeah, I like Marcella. She's cool. I have to go now.
Go with great care.
Now, $1,000,000 question is this stealing? It is, and it's very hard locked. Very hard is 100, and we can't make that. Right, we can't make 100. This is free, though. I'll take purified water for... What the hell? That yeast is possessed. Okay, it stopped moving now, thankfully. Right. Anything else worth taking? I'll have a look at a terminal momentarily as well. Let's see here. Ooh, Nuka-Cola. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. I'm over encumbered now, apparently. What can we get rid of? How did that crept up really, really fast? I guess I'll put the Nuka-Colas back, right? I guess I'll put the... hold on. They're worth 20 a piece. A true value, of course. We wouldn't get that that amount for them. Dang. Okay, I guess I'll drink them, right? Nuka-Cola is delicious. How does that do? There we go. We've got one left. Locals. Obadiah Blackhall. Met local by the name of Obadiah Blackhall. He lives in an old manor by himself. Class A manipulator. He solicited me to recover a book, which he claimed to be a family heirloom. The man gives me a bad feeling. I want to investigate this book of his and connect to the swamp folk of the region, but he was reluctant when pressed for more information. I wonder how she knows about this book being evil, right? How did she find out? If she was the first contact she had in regards to this book was with Obadiah, just like we did. Confirmed. Blackhall connection with the regional beliefs. Appears that a recent ancestor to Obadiah, named Constance Blackhall, acquired obscure text known as the Crib-Myth. Not good. Have heard mention of the book before. Must destroy. Okay, that doesn't really confirm anything here or there, right? Kip, my cat yelled at me for 20 minutes to let her onto the patio, so now I'm working outside. All my cats ran outside for enrichment. Let's go. Tobar the Ferryman. Right, interesting. We want to hear his profile, right? Ferryman, quite a character. Dubious on the faith, but tolerant at least. To hear my ministrations, seems there's quite a bit more to the man. And he certainly isn't without the smell of sin about him. Will visit periodically while in point lookout to preach if he'll have me. Alright. Tribal culture in the cathedral. Tribal culture occupies major sanctuary to the faith in the region. Cathedral of the Ark and Dove. Would love to mine location for artifacts or any intact texts. But the residents openly ostracize outsiders. Have offered to induct me into their tribe, tempting to undertake their oaths as a ruse to gain access, but moral reservations too great. It seems as though Marcella is pretty much just like we are, right? Pretty much just like we are. She's just come here, has been investigating the place, is considered infiltrating the tribals like we're planning to do as well. Travel journal. The Pit. Interesting. Took shelter with a merchant caravan during a windstorm. More worrying tales from the Pit. I wonder if my purpose will take me there one day. For now, I must continue eastward to the Commonwealth. The Commonwealth! Mention of Fallout 4's the Commonwealth as well. And a little bit of world building as well. We hear about the Pit for the first time. Leaving the Commonwealth. I've done what good I can here. Need to get out before it catches up with me. Was able to barter passage on a boat headed south. Don't know where I'll end up, but that's the nature of his work. Obviously referring to God there. Sojourn in the capital wasteland. Tobar tied the Duchess up in the capital wasteland. Spent the afternoon trading at a place called Rivet City. Broke bread with a Father Clifford. We've met Father Clifford in Rivet, obviously. Inspirational to see another believer of the faith. Must make my way back here soon. Alright, cool. Nice little bit of world building backstory stuff there. It's always nice to see. Right. Okay. Now we need to plan how we're going to get over here. First of all, though, I got a bit more trading to do, right? So let's go back to Pilgrim Landing again. Do a little bit of trading. Get my carry weight down some. and see if we can make our way up to get this book. It's gonna be a struggle, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right? It's gonna be a struggle and a half. I'm hoping, though. I'm hoping with the help of Stealth Boys, we might be able to do this.
Greetings once again, young traveler. Do you have a need?
Yes, what have you got for sale?
And what is it you would like to purchase?
I would like to purchase... sell. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to sell, not purchase. Right, let me sell you my one Nuka-Cola that I didn't drink. This whiskey. I'm going to sell some purified water as well, just for my carry weight. Right, so we'll sell you 5 of these. What else did we get? That we can sell. Where's my miscellaneous tab? There we go. Did I go through this already? I think I did. We might have to sell off some scrap metal as well. No, it's not worth it, right? The value of that is terrible. So we will, I guess, stash that. Right. 78 caps is better than nothing. Hold on.
All of Madame Panada's wares
Hold
are
on.
top quality.
Do we buy ammo for vengeance? I can afford it now. But then I can't afford to repair it. It's in terrible condition. It's not quite broken. It's just out of ammo. Oh. This is a hard decision to make. I'll buy the ammo, right? Did I just buy the wrong ammo? I might have bought the wrong ammo. Nope, I bought electron charge packs. Good. Right. And then we need to just save up.
I learned many tricks from my father.
1,400 caps to repair it. At least we can use it, right? It might not be in the best condition ever, but at least now we can use it some. And we've got Shenlong in less than average condition, but it's something, right? It's something. Okay. Let's make our way up to try and pick this book up. God, I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna be Swamp Folk City, right? And a lot of it is scripted as well. So my only hope is that Stealth Boys help us out here. Now, how am I doing for frag mines? None. Oh, yeah, that's right. We used all of our explosive ordnance in the mansion fight, didn't we? Shit. Alright, I should be sneaking as well, because always be sneaking. Alright, keep our eyes peeled. Keep your eyes on that compass, but below me. And any red, we avoid. But we gotta keep our eyes peeled. I don't know just how good this lever action rifle is going to be. Hopefully it's good. This is a weapon that has been introduced through this DLC. Right, we got a couple of scrappers over there. Let's give them a wide berth. No need to tangle with them. Right. There's something over there. That is a... What are they called? Trackers. Okay. Be cool. Oh, I'm going right... Oh god, they're everywhere. Right in between some trouble here. Literally between a rock and a hard place here. We just take it nice and slow, though. I don't want to use Stealth Boys yet, right? Not until we get to our destination. Is that it there? Come to think of it. Hold on. Ah. Okay, that is it there. Now, if I can just get inside there, right? That would be time to use a Stealth Boy to get inside without getting noticed. I'm still hidden. I keep this tree here, obscuring them from seeing me. Right, I'm gonna pop a Stealth Boy now, and we're just gonna go over there and see if I can find the way in. I hope this works. I really do. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to take them all on in a straight fight. It's really, really is a shame that I don't have any frag mines at the very least. let alone bottle cap mines, right? Now, can I get inside here without them spotting me? Oh, they're awfully close. This is very unnerving. Thank you, Sue Ellen. This is very, very unnerving. There's the hatch. There's the hatch right there. Okay, we're in. But we're not out of the woods, okay? Certainly not out of the woods. We're just inside for now. Right, I want to do this relatively quickly. Okay, we're going to go in. Grab the book. And then there's going to be a scripted event where swamp folk are going to spawn in. And I'm just going to run for the exit. Hopefully, with my stealth boy, we can get out of here. And if these stealth boys, they last a long time back in these older Fallouts. But if they run out, I've still got another 8 in my inventory. Lovely. Right, what's this knife? Ritual knife. I think I'll take that, right? I think that's unique. Right, here's the book. Take the Krabimfemf. Right, now they are going to enter. And if you don't know that they're coming, they spook the hell out of you, right? I'm still hidden. Oh my... Jesus Christ! That was incredible timing. That was incredible timing. It ran out just as he... Oh, God. Okay. Just as he zoomed past me there. Right? Just retrace our steps. Oh, God. Be cool. Okay. Go. Perfect stealth. I'm still hidden. Get me out of here, please. I'm terrified right now. It's like Resident Evil 7 all over again. With the bakers, right? Just get me out of here. Quick as you like. Have we done it? I don't mind using another stealth boy, right? Because as long as it gets me out of here safe and sound. Right, we want to be either heading back towards the pier, or far away enough that we can fast travel to the pier. Just get me to safety. Right, there's the pier over there. Blimey, heck, it actually worked. It actually flipping worked. Now, I wasn't 100% sure that would work. Truth be told. Truth be told, right? It's nice to know that the swamp folk live right over there, right by the pier, though. You know, that's fantastic news. Fantastic. How many caps did we need? All right, only like another 1,400 caps. No problem. No big deal. No big deal at all. Whew, I'm not gonna lie, I did not know that there was gonna be any guarantee of that working. I was just like, stealth boys! Maybe that'll work, right? Whew. The damn swamp folk took them puppies. Yeah, I don't know how to say that word. It's some weird word. America can be defined in one word. Becca sneaking like he doesn't have one of the best weapons. I know we have Vengeance, right? It's in very, very poor condition. And we're still only level 12. We're still only level 12. And it's not actually doing a lot of damage to the swamp folk. The swamp folk are crazy at this level. It was a mistake coming here early, okay? I'll admit it now. I thought I was being smart. It turns out I was being dumb, right? Sadly, that thing does shit against those swamp puppies. Really? Yeah, it's because we're such low level. And because now, after the mansion events, Vengeance is in really, really poor condition now as well. Right, we're going to go back to Blackhall Manor on this occasion. Right? Let's go inside and speak to... we'll speak to Obadiah first. Because the man has promised to pay us. Get my shotgun at the ready, just in case. Hello, sir.
The book. You found it. Quickly, give it to me.
You have the caps, you get the book.
Yes, yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
1,000 bottle caps. That's what I came here for, Obadiah. No bad feelings. Right. He is now Giblets. And I can take the book back. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Which means we can go and see Marcella now. Right. And, let's see. Wait, where did my quest go? Maybe not, right? I'm just going to see Marcella anyways. You never know. I think she's down here. More over in this direction. I'm a little scared, though, still. Right? Because on the way here, we did see that there was a swamp folk wandering around. Most important thing is that I got the money. So now we're at back in up to 1,000, I think, and 34 caps. So with a couple hundred more caps, we can repair Vengeance. You're not very trustworthy, Andy. Well, he wanted to do bad stuff with the book, apparently. Right? I got paid, so his usefulness was over to me. Oh, there's red on the map. Okay, over to the repeater. What have we got? Trouble. Smugglers. Okay, actually, as a matter of fact, not Vengeance. Go over to my sniper rifle. Ha. Dang it, spread. Okay, that was weird. Try that again. I'm only in caution. Caution's not danger. He's only got a tire iron, so don't worry about him. Get the lady with the gun, right? Are we back into hidden? We're back into hidden. Right, how about there? Damn spread. Right, that got her. And there goes her head. I'm in danger, but this guy's only got a tire iron. He's got grenades! And he's got a friend. Shit. He's got grenades and he's got a friend. That's not good. Did we just shoot? Oh god. Grenades! Bloody hell. Sir? How about you? Oh. How about you? Oh my god, this loading. Now he's giblets. Dang, they threw more bloody grenades. I don't want... Oh, okay. We better heal up. We better heal up. I didn't want to equip Vengeance. This has gone badly. Let me heal my other leg. My other leg's almost knackered. How many stim packs are we carrying? That'll do, right? That'll do. Wrong tab. Yeah, I'll equip my weapons from the menu then, game. Dang it. Stop equipping Vengeance. Shenlong. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be Shenlong. Go down, please. Jeebus. There she goes. Wow, that went, pretty poorly. I'm not gonna lie. Right, we can get some money for that, though. That went extremely poorly. It's the guy with the tire iron. Sure hope Marcella's okay. Right? Oh, that's not even worth selling. It's not even... Oh, the leather armor might be valuable. No, not really. Not really. Not for its carry weight, anyways. Oh, dear. Die Thief. What do we have here? Marcella's last words. Let's check them out. Wrong tab. Marcella's last words.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Grivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should.
Does that update our quest log? I guess not, right? Interesting. The game's considered that we've actually completed the quest, but we can still complete it in the alternate way, even though it's considered that we've completed it by taking it to Obadiah. I wish I could open that. I bet you this is full of goodies, right? When we're able to get our lockpick up to 100, remember that that's there. In the meantime, though, let's go back to the pier for now, right? And to get rid of this book, to destroy it, we need to go back to the capital wasteland. To a place called Dunwich. Now, if you're familiar with Fallout 4, you might be familiar with a location called Dunwich Borers, which is a mine where a whole bunch of supernatural weird stuff happened to the people there. And it's also where you get the unique machete mod called Krem's Tooth as well. So pretty much from the offset, when Bethesda obtained the rights for Fallout, they wanted to put a supernatural element into the games. It was more of like a side thing at the beginning with like Fallout 3. More of like an Easter egg type of thing. But nowadays, in the likes of Fallout 76, cryptids are a huge thing. You know, you've got the Mothman, you've got all the different cryptids that you can find there. It's all become very supernatural, as opposed to... Well, not as opposed to, but alongside of, you know, the post-apocalyptic aspect as well. But there's a lot of very supernatural elements that Bethesda have brought into the franchise, for better or worse. Some people aren't a big fan of it. I guess some are, I don't know. But yeah, they were slowly introducing this kind of thing, even as far back as Fallout 3. Here we go. Here's that hard-locked safe here, which we can now crack open if we put our jumpsuit on. Let's open this up. Hopefully, there's loads of money in here. Hopefully, like, 400 odd caps worth of riches. I will take these to sell. Axe, we'll take that to sell. Ooh, 99. There, got my my stealth boys that we used back. The exact amount of stealth boys that we used to get this book. I just got back. Right, let's mash these together. So that... Didn't I just get rid of my... I just lost my silence 10mm. Poop. Poopy. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. We just accidentally got rid of that. I tell you what, I'm gonna hope that I don't get an addiction from this, but let's eat some buff out. And then we can move again because of our carry weight. But we're gonna lose a lot of it now in a second when we go and sell some stuff. But we've got a choice now. We could go back to the capital wasteland now to destroy this book. And maybe prepare a bit better for our return to Point Lookout. It's going to cost us like 400 and something caps to get home though, because it's not free. Tobar will charge us for another ticket. Or we can continue here, go and join the tribals and try our luck. See if we can actually get through this DLC proper. These have weight? You're kidding me. It's not worth carrying these, right? It's not one total, that's one each, right? I'm going to sell them either way, because they only heal plus 30 HP. I'd much rather use Stimpak, if I'm honest with you, so get rid of them. Yeah. Also, we will sell... We'll sell some guns. Sell this 10mm pistol. Sell this 10mm submachine gun. The axe can go. I'm going to keep the lever action. Because we've no longer got a 10mm pistol, so that can stay, because it takes 10mm ammo. Let's sell... Did we pick anything else up? Pre-war money. The Karabinemph is in our misc, and it's worth 8 caps. That's all. That's all it's worth. We got... How many... Oh, I thought that was stealth boy... Oh, whiskey, that can go. Though I read that as 20 stealth boys, then. I almost, Right, sell 9 of these. Just to level out all of my drugs, right? So they're all uniform number. 3 jet. Jet's pretty awful in Fallout 3 anyways. It's not as good as it is in Fallout 4. That might be enough to repair Vengeance now. Right, we just made like 400 caps. Ritual knife. Except that, if I repair Vengeance now, we're staying.
Is quite handy with a wrench.
We're staying because we won't be able to afford a ticket back if we pay for the repairs on Vengeance now. Right? Right? What would he have done? We don't know. We don't know just yet. Consume the book! Reload. Too late. What does the Karabinemph do? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's just more of an implication, right? It's just more of an implication from what we've been told. Let's repair that. I can afford to repair my combat armor a bit as well. Give me +3 DR. I guess we're staying. Right, may as well repair that as well at the same time. I guess we're staying, right? Which means our next stop is gonna be the... Oh, God. Not Black Hole Manor. I guess we haven't found it yet. So walking with the spirits. Collect the seeds from the giant punga plant. We're staying. We're going to complete what we came here to do, right? How is Vengeance looking? It's not looking much better, in all honesty. What's its damage rating now? Vengeance. Damage 190. We'll keep this for emergencies, right? The thing that we're going to be fighting a lot of if we go down this route, we're going to be fighting a lot of Mirelurks along the way. So if we can take them out from range, then we'll break out Vengeance for emergencies when they get really damn close. So yeah, that's going to be our next stop. Is to go and find the giant punga fruit. so we can gather its seeds and join the tribals and go undercover for Desmond. But I'm going to take a quick break. First. I'd sell Vengeance. Not a big fan. Vengeance is one of the best guns in the game, though. Although it's failed me coming here early, I picked it up specifically to tackle this DLC. And it's been more of a hindrance than anything, right? But it is the only gun that we are doing a decent amount of damage with. But I'm going to take a really quick break, guys. Usual time limit, right? 4 minutes, thereabout. And I'll meet you right back here. So bear with, and I will BRB. Good break. Right. My tabs are all over the place right now. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Right, let's make our way up here. Ready to kill some Milex, methinks. Right. Oh, right. This could be risky. Get that mouse out of here as well. This could be risky. Have I got any, like, small healing items? I think I sold them all. I mean, I could take some purified water. Oh, wild punga fruit. That clears my rads as well. Very nice. There we go. Now we're at full health. And you can find them everywhere. Just laying around in Point Lookout. So, there we go. Alright, okay, off we go. I don't think there's anywhere that we can... Maybe if we go to Black Hole Manor and travel from there, that might be a better bet, right? Let's do that. And hopefully I don't come across anything nasty along the way. The other problem that I've got now, though, and another reason why I still need to make another 1,000 caps, is that that's an entry fee for another side quest here in Point Lookout. And I wasn't planning to have to spend all of my money on repairs. I was planning on that 1,000 caps as my entry fee for another side quest here. So we're either gonna have to skip that. Buff out is one off. I'm all wibbly. Wait, what happened to my HP? I was at... Oh, of course. Right, buff out gives you +3 endurance. And endurance increases your max HP temporarily. Shit. Surely though, that shouldn't have taken HP off me when it ran out. Right? Because my max HP would just go back down to... I don't understand. Anyways, right. Fortunately, there's a bunch of punga fruits here. So I'm going to take them and I'm going to eat them all. Because it's going to reduce my radiation at the same time. Hopefully there's no trouble nearby either. Hopefully. I don't see any red on my compass right now. Aid punga fruits. Eat a bunch of these until I'm at full health. There we go. That'll do. Right. I'm very scared right now. Can't go in that direction? Dang it. Right, I forgot. This, here, this fence, is the edge of the map. Oh, what's that noise? And, Bethesda have never really been that elegant in designing the edge of their maps. They literally will just put a big invisible wall up, but when you get near, the game will just say, you can't go that way. But Fallout New Vegas had much more creative ways of hiding the edge of the world, right? Or the edge of their maps. And to make matters worse as well, this quest takes you right to the edge of Point Lookout's map. So you can easily just stumble across the invisible walls without meaning to. It's not very elegant design, if you ask me. There's trouble over there. And they're just bloat flies. Fantastic. Let's go over to the lever action for these. Because I no longer have my 10 mil. I accidentally destroyed it. Right, can I get you? There we go. I'm actually really quite surprised that we hit that bloatfly there, because they're a nightmare to hit, even in vets. Okay, I'll take the 50-50 on you. Nice. Oh, I'm still wearing my... I'm not wearing my combat armor right now. Rookie mistake. I'm still wearing my coveralls for the repair stat, which offers me, like, no armor whatsoever. It's a good thing we didn't come across any trouble, right? It's an easy mistake to make, though, because a lot of the apparel you're gonna be in Fallout 3. You're gonna be wearing for its stat bonuses, and it's really, really easy to forget to put your armor back on afterwards. It's a really, really easy thing to do. More stim pack, very nice. I'll take all the punga I can get my hands on at the moment, because it's quite a decent healing source. Right, here we go. Door to bog entrance. So in we go. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. This DLC has really opened my eyes coming here at level 12. Actually, we weren't even level 12, right? We were level 11 when we first arrived. It's been fun though, right? It's been a different way of approaching this DLC rather than just being able to mow everything down with vengeance. Having to actually avoid stuff and come up with different ways of solving problems with the enemies here being just absolutely, not for one, bullet sponges, but also able to take me out in just a hit or two. It's been rather fun. Is that a trap? No, it's an axe. Axe is not very valuable. Not judging by the last one we picked up. I'm gonna eat some rad axe, because we're taking on a lot of rads here. Speaking of rads, what is my radiation right now? It's not bad. It's not bad at all, in fact. Right, in we go. Now, our main problem here, or our main adversary, I should say, is going to be Mylurks. And they can be a pain in the ass, as we've discovered. Unless they're regular Mylurks. If they're regular Mylurks, that's fine. Right? It's Lake Lurks. Lake Lurks are going to be the issue. Now, you're a regular lad, thankfully. You're a regular lad over there. Right, now, let me see if I can... Right, we've got two. We can get a shot on your face. That was a sneak attack critical. Very nice. And I think only you are aggroed, my friend. Please go down. Alright, go for the 50-50 on the face. I'll take. There's one. And he's down. Just in the nick of time. 15 XP for that lad there. Doesn't seem worth the ammo, if I'm honest with you. But it is what it is. Oh, they got a conga line going. Right, I wonder. Double barrel. Oh, God. Right, okay. That's not bad. Right? He didn't do a lot of damage to me there. Fire again. Oh, I missed. I clipped him. Okay, be cool. But, oh, God. Right. Stand up. Stand up. This is getting dangerous now. Right in his face. Oh, God. Bad reload. Right, I've only got 20% on his face there, but that'll do with a manual shot. Jesus. Right, okay. Hopefully I've got enough punga fruit to make up my health here. Oh, this is a lot of pungas. Okay, that did not go well. They were just regular lads. Right? And that did not go well. It's because of their numbers, though. If we could just pick off Mylurks one at a time, would be the ideal thing to do. Would be the ideal thing to do. But if they come at me in numbers like they just did, that's when it could get messy. Now then, can I get up here for an advantage point and see if how much trouble we've got ahead of us? They're just regular Mirelurks, the same kind of Mirelurks you find in the capital wastes. Not even the unique variant here, the lake lurks. And keep an eye out for punga fruits as well. Otherwise, at the moment, we're going to have to move over to regular Mirelurk. Nice. We have to move over to Stimpak. Oh, there's a guy there as well. Okay. Okay, back up. Can they get up on this rock? I'm hoping no. We've got Vengeance as a backup option as well. Oh, they're sodding off. I guess I'm out of their... I'm out of where they can they can freely roam. Out of range. That got him. Right, I'd like you to come back down this way, please. Okay, that was a miss. Oh, apparently it wasn't. Apparently that was a critical strike. But I didn't see his health go down. So... Right, all of those... Well, we're getting regular criticals anyway, so that's a good thing. His health is not moving in the slightest. That'll do. One down. One to go. Right in his face. Nice. Okay, alright. The sniper rifle is the way to go, it seems. Over the repeater. Or lever action, sorry. Beg your pardon. Lever action rifle. Punga! Give me those. Delicious, delicious punga. Always pick up the pungas. Right, no trouble down there. This is going to try and ambush me. Which is nice. We haven't come across a lake lurk yet, which is not good. Right, it's not good news. What are you? Doll. It's just for aesthetic. It has no... it's not. It doesn't function as a trap or anything of that nature. Punga fruit. Always take the punga fruits. Always take the punga fruits. Oh, we got trouble up ahead. What have we got up here? But my keen perception just lets me know that it's there, right? Even before I've laid eyes on... Oh, we got our first lake lurk. Okay, be cool. He hasn't figured out where we are yet. Oh, I forget they got a projectile. Okay, run away. Run away a second. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Right, that did considerable damage to me, and that's only after being hit by one projectile. Hello, sir. Right, you're not close enough to that. Oh, that did nothing. That only tickled him. Right, I'm gonna go back up to my rock. I've decided. Zigzag as well, because he might try taking a shot. Oh! Okay, he's right there. Ha! Right in the face. See what this thing does close up. Literally nothing. Alright, Zhenglong. Let's try you out, buddy. Okay, do you know what? In hindsight, we should have used the dart gun to cripple his legs. Okay, he's dead. But at what cost, though? That was a lot of ammo. Right, that was a lot of ammo. Okay, new strategy. These guys, unless they're lake lurks, for the most part, they use melee. So if I can cripple their legs with the dart gun, they're going to approach extremely slowly, right? Extremely slowly, which will allow me to put a lot of bullets into them while they're closing the gap between us. How's my radiation? Oh, that's gone up considerably, right? Even with punga fruit. So I'm going to eat a rat away. I'm going to make some tea. I am sitting on my ass for far too long. Enjoy, Sue Ellen. What tea you gonna make? Peppermint, I'm guessing. Peppermint tea. Right, anything of use here? Some beer. Ooh, a stim pack. Oh. Eerie sounds. Nothing's on my compass just yet. No red ticks there. The way is clear. We've got a dead Mylerk for some reason. Not sure who killed him. Certainly wasn't us. Okay. Can I get up this, here? Right. Go over to the sniper for the scope a second. Is that it for, Mylerks? I found that for a cool 2 XP. Take all the XP that I can get right now. Right, that was scruffy as hell. We could have dealt with that a lot better, admittedly. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Back to the dart gun. Right, what do we have down here? Trouble everywhere. In fact, so much trouble. Right, okay. Let's try and aggro them one at a time if we can. Can I shoot this guy through the bush? In danger. There we go. There goes his legs. Shenlong. Oh god, there's a lake lurk. He just shot me. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a rock. That lake lurk almost one-shot me. Right. Oh, there he is. Right, I better heal in preparation, right? I can't see where I'm going either. I'm getting stuck on rocks. Okay, turn around and run. There's a tree. There's a tree. I'm gonna go to vengeance. This might be a massive waste. But it also does the job, right? Where's that lake lurk? I'm still in... He's firing at me. I just saw a projectile whiz past my head. There he is. Okay, I hit his dead buddy there. Right, there's his legs gone. But he can still fire at me. Run! God damn it, Jesus. Right, he can still shoot at me. Okay. Oh god. Don't fail me now, Vengeance. This is bad, right? Because shooting a gun in VATS does extra condition damage. That did nothing. He does not care about Vengeance. Oh, it actually stunned him, because I think we just crippled his face. Where did he go? Oh, he's getting stun locked. Oh, he's dead. 75 XP for him, though. Not too shabby. Right? Okay. That worked out nicely. Well, nicely-ish. Nicely-ish. Fallout 3 Frankfurt DLC. It would be nice to see the Fallout franchise officially go to other places outside of the States. I know there's Fallout London, but that's fan-made, right? It's a game-size mod for Fallout 4. But it would be nice to see some parts of, say, Europe. See what's going on around the rest of the world in the post-apocalypse. Just to see officially, right? Oh god. Got trouble over there. Right, what have we got? Can VATS pick them up yet? More dead Mylerks over there. I think we need to go around here, and they're behind those rocks there. Go over to the sniper, just so we can get eyes on. This is terrifying. This is just my lurks, by the way. Swamp folk, we pretty much don't stand a chance against. Maybe one of them. We can maybe take on one at a time. But groups of them? Oh, that's a hunter. Alright, let's break his legs. We're only in caution right now. I'll take the 50-50 on his face. 2 direct hits, lovely. His legs are broken, so he's going to be really slow. This gun's now almost out of ammo. Jesus Christ. He's quick even with his legs broken. He's still relatively slow. Strike. Jesus Christ. I'm down to my last 4 bullets on Zhenlong. Not good. Not good. I'm in danger! Why am I in danger? Oh shit, this guy. It's gonna have... Oh, he's a regular lad. Okay, it's gonna have to be vengeance. Get out of here. Vengeance is still a beast mind, right? Oh, there's 2 more enemies around the corner. Jesus Christ. Okay, be cool. This is fine. Alright, what are we dealing with? Regular lad. What about that other one? Can I pick him up on that? I can. They're both regular lads. Okay, so hopefully I can aggro one at a time. There's his legs gone. Okay. In danger. Like a knife through butter, right? Now, the other guy... Broken legs. He's running away. Don't blame him, to be honest. I would run away if I saw this gun as well and just had both of my legs broken. Right, that... Hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's the last of them. So I'm starting to worry about Vengeance's condition again. After spending practically all of our money on repairing it. Oh my goodness. Right, okay, what are we dealing with here? Hunter and a regular. Right, let's get rid of the hunter first, because he's the most dangerous. We got him. Legs broken. This gun as well, it does a little bit of damage over time. It's got a little bit of a poison effect, which is nice. So he's already lost a tiny bit of health before he even started. As well as obviously his legs being broken. He took a bit of a beating. But he was a hunter. This guy won't last so long. He's just a regular lad. There we go. Now, please, let that be the end. Come on. Surely we've gotten through all of these Milex at this point. Am I still under the influence of Radax? I don't know if it wore off or not. Eyes peeled for red on the compass. Ooh, more punga. I'll take all the help I can get at this point, right? Even if it's just a little bit of healing from punga. It's better than nothing. Okay, we might be through... Ah! There's the giant punga fruit right there. And a bunch of punga dotted around as well. I'm going to take it all. Give me all of this. They're not amazing as healing items, but they do a little bit of rad healing as well. So, I'll take as many as I can carry right now. Stealing all this punga fruit. Right, I'm not gonna... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Right, okay. In that case, just eat some. We'll stay on 30, right? 30's enough. 30 is enough punga fruit. And there's the giant punga. Activate punga seed pod. Let's go. Could get the Blackwater rifle from the spy quest. That would solve your weapon issues. Yeah, we will do. That involves going to the camp, though. We've been there, right? And then we promptly turned away because it was full of sentry bots. Shrimp people, bet they are tasty. Oh, the Milex? The Milex, they're more like crab people than shrimp people. Alright, so we just got... I don't know what just happened. We just got some weird punga fart in our face. And now we're going to start tripping out. That's a bobblehead over there. Right, I'm going to eat another Radex because I think it's worn off. Go eat another one. What have we got here? Looks like the intelligence bobblehead. Activate bobblehead intelligence. You found the Schmalt Tech limited edition bubblehead. The inscription on the base reads, Tusk, Tusk, walked right into another trap. Exactly how stupid are you? Thanks, something doesn't seem right about that, right? Schmalt Tech? Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, here's another one. Strength, this one looks like. Do you hear that? Bobblehead strength. You found a Schmalt Tech limited edition bubblehead. The inscription on the base reads, this is one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of. I beg to differ. I'll fight my way out of anything. I believe I've, oh dang. I don't know why this is, but the trees here are violins. They've turned into violins. I'm not sure why. But that explains the music, at least. What have we got here? Oh. Some red filters. Right. Endurance. Schmalt Tech limited edition bubblehead. The inscription on the base reads, keep it up, you're almost there. Wherever there may be, probably nowhere. It doesn't make a lot of sense for endurance, I guess. It's odd. Why would we be seeing hacksaw? Very strange indeed, I guess. Right? Gotta be a meaning behind that. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Oh, Nuka Quantum! Don't worry, these things, they're just for show. They can't actually do any damage to you. I can see the agility bobblehead up ahead. I wish Nuka-Cola Quantum grew on trees. I really do. That stuff is really, really valuable for later on in the base game. Hello, agility bobblehead. What are you gonna mock me for? Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving? I don't know about funny. I guess we'll go this way. Oh? I think we missed some of the bobbleheads. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. There's definitely more hallucinations that are supposed to happen. Here's perception. This doesn't look right. Not right at all. You're not kidding, right? So what does that leave? Charisma. Luck. I think that's it, right? Ah, here we go. The old stitches. Right? Something's being sewn up. Wonder what that could mean. Very interesting. Let's keep on keeping on, though. Get out of here, right? Ah, the next bobblehead. Now, this is a familiar scene. Almost reminds me kind of the birthday party in Vault 101. Right? Kind of. Oh, it's my mother! Remember the mother that I killed when she gave birth to me? The inscription on the base reads, "Bleh, if my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it too." These are very nice. Okay, we're dealing with some unresolved issues here, it seems, right? Oh, some of these corpses are going to be interesting because we came here early. Dead settler. I wonder if any of these are going to be a spoiler because we haven't done it. A martyr? Not our BFF, a martyr. Oh, shit. Who's this? Elder Lions, who we haven't actually met canonically yet because we came to this DLC early. I wonder who this Elder Lions could be. Don't know. Don't have a clue, right? Oh no, Moira! Not Moira! At least we know Moira. At least we've met her, right, in the base game. And that's the bomb from Megaton as well. And Mr. Burke, who is actually now canonically dead as well. Right, we killed him. Bobblehead luck. Dead mother, life in a post-nuclear wasteland, and not a friend in it. Yeah, you aren't exactly blessed. Alright, Mr. Burke. What are you doing here? Why have you come back from the grave?
Congrats. No, don't try and get up yet. You'll only hurt yourself.
Okay, and we're awake outside. Outside the swamp. Something's hurting me. Where did you come from? I killed you! Where did these blowflies return from? Oh my god. I've seen it. I'm hidden. It's fine. Don't panic. Be cool. There's swamp folk right out there. They just went and killed that bloatfly that was left. Just walk on by. Right? Don't mind me. Just off you pop. I am willing to pop a stealth boy if I need to. We did get those two that we used already. We did get them back. Right? I will use a stealth boy if I need to. Okay, if I go right the way back here, are they far enough away for me to fast travel? Can I fast travel or are they too close? Oh my god, we can fast travel. Thank goodness for that. Get out of there, right? Get out of there on the double. But they are living in kinda muddy conditions. Usual mud crabs don't taste good, like carps. Hate carps. Did you eat a mushroom or something? We got farted on by a giant punga fruit. And it caused us to trip out. Kip, you know those croquet kits called Woobles? A pre-made kit of little creatures and stuff. I ordered a little dragon one. And I want to work on it now, but I have to do paid job work instead. Patience, Kip, patience. When your paid job work is done, then you can croquet all away, right? The ADHD curse. Just quit your job, problem solved, you're welcome. Good advice, there, Fabian, good advice. Right, okay, we made it through. We made it through. At least we made it through our nightmares, right? Now, if we go back to the cathedral... we should be able to be let into the tribe. It was really weird and a bit of a trip, but what the hell, right? We made it. We made it. Let's go over here to the cathedral. I kind of ruined it there when we spoke to Mr. Burke. Because he started speaking and then I clicked on him and it cycled through to his next speech option. But it wasn't Mr. Burke's voice. It was a voice that's kind of familiar. A recent voice that we've heard as well. But I don't want to give anything away too early. Hello there.
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you.
Yes.
Your mind has been expanded.
Did it work? Is the ritual complete? What happened to me? Why does my head hurt so much?
That is merely the sensation of your
Sapiens
consciousness
does
rushing
not have
to
the
embrace
best
its
advice.
true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear
Yea.
the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened sister.
The Punga Power perk has been added. You now receive better effects from eating Punga fruit. That's handy, right? And we got 300 XP for our trouble as well. Why did you attack the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
What did this tribe believe in?
We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind.
Espouse the
And the
expansion.
rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages, so as to find a better world.
Nutters, basically. Basically, they're nutters, right? What would a post-apocalyptic world be without nutters? Let's be honest. Who leads this tribe?
Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed.
Where can I find Jackson?
Alas, only the
He
worthy
starts
may
almost
enter
every
his
sentence
nexus
with
of
the last.
meditation. He has not seen fit to enlighten me.
Okay. How did you get so much Punga fruit to grow here?
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest.
Okie dokie. I have to go now.
Blessings to you on your journey.
Okay, it's not that obvious to us, specifically at the moment, and that's because of our attire, right? But if I remove some of my headwear, we'll see that something bad's happened to us. First of all, our head's been shaved, and second of all, we got a big old scar on the top of our head, which might explain some of the hallucinations that we were having while we were tripping balls. That's a hefty scar as well. I don't know if you were able to notice or not, but these tribals have the same scar on their heads as well. So let's hide that by putting our ghoul mask and head wrap back on, right? And find out what the flip actually happened to us when we were having our vision quest. To the cathedral inside. Seems as though the only thing that we can ascertain at the moment as well is that someone's telling them to burn the mansion down for some reason. And we haven't really quite found out why yet. I'm interested in what these Punga fruits do now as well. It's -5 rads instead of -1. And I think it's doubled the HP as well. I can't quite remember what the plus HP was prior to getting that perk that we just picked up. Hello! Oh, that's a lovely dance. Interpretive dance! Fantastic.
Oh,
Hang on, you've got bright orange hair. Hello.
looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
Nadine. Nice to meet someone else who isn't crazy.
Hey now, I might still be 10 kinds of crazy. You don't even know me, and you can't tell just from looking.
Actually, I
could
can.
be friendly till she stabs you in the neck kind of crazy. Then where'd you be, smart Alec? All surprised and stabbed, that's where. But I'm not
I
a
think we're gonna
vegetable,
get
so
on
I'm
with
sane
Nadine.
enough.
She seems
The
cool.
rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
Heads cut open? What are you talking about?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar.
Already
We all
did.
get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
Nadine, your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
Okay, Nadine, let me get this straight, right? You came out here to find your fortune, to make your mark on the wastelands. It's very admirable, right? Very ambitious of you. But you joined a tribe who took part of your brain out of your skull, and you're still not willing to leave? Okay. Maybe the removal of part of your brain explains a lot, right? Can you get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar'll heal up on its own and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again.
Scar removed, okay. Who cut open my head?
It's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and
The
maybe I'll have
riverboat,
something
huh?
for you.
Okay. Why did you attack the mansion?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that.
Okay. Who leads the tribe?
I guess you mean Jackson. He speaks the word of enlightenment at us, but he ain't fit to lead a song, much less this bunch of morons. I've been meaning to talk to him about this place, but he's off doing his meditation thing.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
What is this, a date? You start making a move and it's stabbing time.
Wait, I like Nadine. Nadine's cool, right? Nadine's cool. We're gonna get on just fine. Literally, it's Xalium. Definitely my least favorite DLC of Fallout. I think I played this like twice while I play the Big Dome and Mothership Zeta every playthrough. That's interesting. That's an interesting take. But welcome, literally. I hope I'm saying this right. Italzium? I beg your pardon. Sorry about that. But happy Big Friday. It's a really interesting opinion. But that's fair, right? That's fair. This is a lot. Mostly people think this is the best out of the bunch for Fallout 3. But different strokes for different folks, I guess. Different strokes for different folks. And welcome along as well. Happy Big Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Where can I find Jackson?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else.
Drugs
Guess
and magic.
That's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
Doesn't sound like you're having much fun here. I need to know where he's at.
Sure, fine. Why not? I'm planning on ditching this place anyway. If you're about to cause trouble with Jackson, all the more reason. His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. When you find that old idiot, tell him thanks for all the punk I could steal.
Okay, we got the sea cave key. Literally. I don't know, just a lot of enemies with a lot of health and a funky map. Not a lot of rewards. I get you. I get that. That's a fair point, right? We were discussing this when we first came here as well. The way that this game tries to balance things or make it a challenge for like end game characters is a little bit bullshit. Because what they will do is they'll do the regular calculations for your damage resistance or anything on top of that, like Med-X, etc. And then go, okay, and then they do 35 on top of that, regardless, right? So regardless of whatever kind of defense that you've planned for this DLC, no matter how good your armor is, for example, then they'll do a flat 35 damage on top of that, which is kind of a shitty way of doing things. So I totally understand what you mean. Totally understand. No, really, tell me about yourself.
What? There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay?
All right. Tell me about yourself.
Well, there's not much to say. I ran off from...
Okay, she just repeats the dialogue there. Okay. I have to go now, Nadine.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
I think we made a mistake, right? I normally just do this automatically, out of habit. But if I take off my ghoul mask and my head wrap, we've got our hair back.
Mine.
That's what Nadine does for you when she removes your scar.
Peace.
But I think Wanda would have preferred the scar and no hair, right? Being as that she's doing everything that she can to become a ghoul. Or at least cosplay a ghoul, right? And live amongst the ghouls in peace. So I may have made a mistake there for our roleplay, but it's all good. We'll just wear the mask, and that'll be fine. Right, let's go and check out this area that Nadine's just told us about. And we know where Nadine is now as well, right? And we've been because her mother asked us to bring her back. We need to go over to... Is this updated on my quest? Apparently... Wrecked Sea Tub. Let's go there, right? Because the quest is telling us to go to report back to Desmond. But I think we should follow the lead that we've got from Nadine. Is that it's not a separate quest, right? It can't be. No, Velvet Curtain is the only other one that we've got. We're very much safe as well where we are right now, because this area is just full of ghouls. Of course, we have the ghoul mask. So, ghouls are friends. Feral or not, all ghouls are our friends. Wanda is weird anyways. She is weird. You're not wrong there. She is strange. We want to be heading to this one, so this way, in this direction. There might be Mirelurks around this sea tub, or whatever it's called. I think once we report back to Desmond, I think we'll take another shot at the camp, right? See if we can handle those robots that were hanging out there. Or, if we can, just sneak around back, see if there's another entrance into it. While all the I see the ghouls over there, ghoul friends. Hey, ghoul friends. How are we doing, ghoul friends? Or see if we can get sort of like a back entrance or something. Because Goku isn't wrong. The reward from that quest is a rather good reward. Rather good indeed. Okay. I might pop a squat in a minute, right? And go into sneak. Because I don't know if there's going to be Mirelurks. I'd say, just as I say that. There's red over in that direction. I see frag mines. Are they live? No, they're not. Oh, give me some frag mines. I missed you, frag mines. Combat knife we can leave alone, right? Psycho I will take, gladly. What ammo have we got here? Please be good. Shotgun's alright. Hard locked. I'm going to need to change my outfit to open that. Let's go over to... jumpsuit. Remember to put my armor back on, though. Not like last time. 44. I'll take that. It's pretty good. Right, armor goes back on. Don't forget that. Do not forget. Oh, that's why, because he's carrying a 44 scope magnum. 40 for 4 weight. We'll take that, I think. Right, over to the reservist rifle. Yeah, Milux. He's swimming! He's a regular lad as well. Not too much. Oh, there's another one. There's another one somewhere. I don't think they can get up to me right now. Hopefully there's no lake lurks, right? Because those projectiles that they fire are mean. They've got really nasty projectiles. Those projectiles do about 3/4 of my health in one. Maybe I should have just let them be. Right? Because this is turning out to be a waste of ammo. Oh, that's a hunter as well. Yeah, this might have been a mistake. I think we're in the wrong place as well. I think that's the boat that we need over there. Right? Hopefully they can't climb the cliffs to get up here. Hopefully. Otherwise, we might be in a spot of bother. Right, can I get over there from here without going near those Milex? Right. I'm back to hidden, thank goodness. Right, if I can get over there without disturbing them, that would be lovely. Oh. Don't mind me, sir. Oh, danger! Oh god, right, okay, be cool. If they're swimming, if they're in their swimming animation, they can't attack me anyway. Which seems odd, right? Because that's their natural habitat. Oh my god, I think mistakes were made. Okay, can you get... Oh god, I fell. I am now stuck. Alright. Alright, be cool, this is fine. He's the regular one. Oh god, I think that's the hunter behind him. Oh! Okay, he can't hit me. It appears as though he might not be able to hit me where I am. I'm stuck, though. While these are here, I'm not going to be able to fast travel out of the position. Okay, he can hit me. Okay, I've got no choice. Right. I have literally no choice. Otherwise, I'm dead because I'm a sitting duck. Oh, I wasn't stuck. Oh, there's another one. Alright, I'm going to stick with vengeance. This was another mistake, right? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Right, can I fast travel? Sea cave? Rex sea tub. I can't, right? There's enemies are too close. Where are they? Right, he's all the way down there. Can't do much about him. Oh, let's just get inside the boat now, right? Fuck that. Get out of here. Whew! Right. Caution. I'm still in caution from the Milux, but they should not be able to get through here. As far as I'm aware. I might be, the brackets just being bugged anyway. Fallout 3, oh, there we go, hidden. Lovely. Ah! I forgot that there was Milux in here too. Right, okay, we better heal before we do anything. Let's eat these punga fruits, especially now that they're more beneficial through the perk, right? About half of our reserves got us up to full health. I think we could get through here without any trouble, right? Without disturbing the Milux. As long as we sneak our way through. No need to bother them. Okay. That's a lake lurking there. Let's not bother him. Right? Live and let live. That's what I always say. Every now and then, there's like a seam in the level. You see it there? See that line? Where like, they've connected the level together, the assets, but there's left a seam. Every now and then when I'm walking past and it catches my eye, I think it's a tripwire. And I almost hesitate to walk over. But then I realize, oh, it's probably just a seam in the level. Right, who's that up there? Jackson? Okay, this is the guy that we've been told is the leader of the tribals.
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Who's he talking to? Let's have a look.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device!
Okay, we can't hear Jackson talking. Now we can get eyes on.
Fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will.
Oh! I don't think it matters if we get spotted by Jackson, but just in case. There we go, I'm still hidden, and off he goes. There's an exit there. I don't know why he's going the long way past all the Milex. Oh, he's not! Okay. Excellent. He's not very perceptive either, fortunately for us. Like I said, I don't think he actually attacks you if he spots you. I can't remember, though. Just in case. Right. Hello! Who's this? Holographic projection.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
Why was Jackson talking to you? Useful? What are you using the tribe for?
At the moment, they've been no use at all, but I have very few options. They can't even seem to remove a single ghoul from a house.
What have you got against the ghoul?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
What do you know about Desmond?
Desmond, that bag of bones and bile will pay
Level up.
dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death.
This isn't the Pardon me. This isn't the first time we've seen brain removal in the Fallout franchise, right? This very thing happens in Old World Blues. To the courier, no doubt, as well. But that gets a little weird. And we get to see the courier operate with his mind separate. And then even go as far to have a conversation with their own mind as well. But in this instance, it looks as though this brain is just outright no longer got a body to inhabit. And if there's anything to go, if New Vegas is anything to go by as well, their brain would operate differently because they don't have any urges or needs through like things like their hormones or any bodily functions or anything like that, and they just would operate on more of a logic basis, essentially, right? Did you tell the tribals to attack the mansion?
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all.
The characters in this DLC are really cool, right? Between Desmond and this holographic projection, and Nadine's pretty cool as well. We got some really well-written characters in this DLC. I have to go now.
Yes, away with you.
And there we go. Now we get to level up as well. Let's get big guns going up, I guess, because that will help out with Vengeance and Vengeance's damage. I don't like energy weapons being at 22. I like round numbers, right? So we're going to move that up as well. Small guns will get up to 75. What is our speech at the moment with our karma? That would be plus 20, I believe. I think I miscalculated last time. I could have swore impartial mediation is plus 30 speech. If it was 30, we would be on 80 now. 20 though, we'd be at 70. I'm gonna leave that for now, right, until we double check that. And I think that's high enough anyways. Let's see. I think, right, repair needs to go up maybe. Lockpick, certain. I need to get lockpick up near 100. Or 95 at the moment, because we can help out with the jumpsuit. Okay, I'm going to take energy weapons back down. Right? And lockpick is going to go... Oh, is this the best use of my skill points? Or would putting big guns up higher? Energy weapons, 25. Then I'm going to put the odd into big guns as well. Alright. I really need lockpick at 100 though. Because there's some locks that we haven't opened here. If I can get it close to 95. With some mentats and the overalls, we could do it. It doesn't help with our damage output though, and therefore it doesn't help with our survivability. I'm going to keep that there, right? Big guns can go up to 90, right? 91, in fact. Put it all in big guns. Why not? YOLO. YOLO. Who needs brains anyway? YOLO, right? All into big guns. Fuck it. Okay. What are we going to pick up here? I'm tempted to get robotics expert. Because we want to go and go to the camp, right? And that's swimming in robots. With the robotics perk, you do an additional 25% damage to any robot. But even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot undetected and activating it will put that robot into a permanent shutdown state. Might be a good time to get it now. If we're going to do the what's it called? Velvet Curtain or whatever that quest is called. Because where we're going for that, the next part of that quest is full of robots. Full of robots. Sniper would be nice as well. The sniper perk, your chance to hit an opponent's head in VATS is significantly increased. Life Giver, a lot of these, we're going to have to put a pin in them for the time being because we want them, but we can only pick one for now, right? So Life Giver is another one of those. 30 extra hit points is very welcome. Very welcome indeed. You've been pushed around long enough. With the Nerd Rage perk, your strength is raised to 10 and you gain 50% damage resistance whenever your health drops to 20% or lower. Could be nice, right? That could be nice. We'll definitely get that one at some point, but not just yet, right? Never pick Here and Now. Here and Now is a complete waste of a perk. Complete waste. Commando is one of those that we want as well, as is Gunslinger, right? We do want them at some point. I'm going to go with Robotics Expert. I think that's a smart pick for the reasons that I said. We're going to be going to a camp soon that's full of robots. And 25% extra damage on robots is just going to be a nice thing to have anyway. Right? Extra robot damage. It's kind of like the Entomologist perk, but for robots. I'm gonna do it. Right? I'm gonna do it. We'll go with robotics expert. Done. Alright. Now we make our way back to Desmond. Let's check these coffins. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Let's check all these coffins, right? There was money in that one. Ooh. Ammo for Zhenlong. Not a lot of ammo for Zhenlong, but some. Right? But some. Alright, be cool. I'm gonna take these pungas as well because I ate half of my punga reserve fighting those Mylurks or whatever it was that caused me to take damage. So, right, okay, let's go back to Desmond. There's the cathedral there, so, in fact, we can get down into that cave a lot quicker now through, this, well, here. Right, okay. Now, we'll fast travel over to Desmond now and tell him what we found out. Off we go. Guns away. Desmond is our friend. Calvert Mansion. Just still corpses every flipping way. Good grief. Desmond. And the doggos are still alive as well. Just to point that out, I didn't actually go and pet them on the way out last time. But I was throwing a lot of grenades down at these guys. And someone did call me out for it. Oh, I'm going to take that and smash that into my one. But yeah, they do have the essentials tag. So, not to worry about Frecky and what's this one called? Jerry, right? Because they are still alive and kicking. They have the essentials tag during that whole sequence where you're fighting off tribals. Yes, I was throwing grenades at them along with the tribals that were coming in down here. But not even you can kill them, right? Not even you can kill them. Sometimes that is the case where NPCs might have an essentials tag, but they can still be killed by you if you get the final blow. No, the doggos are just fine. They're good doggos. Hello, Desmond.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind
One
all
dog
this.
is fluffy,
After
the
all
other not
the
so
years,
much.
he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
So who is this brain thing anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
Scandal with the dog? You know this guy. What's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live.
I love
I
Desmond.
knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
I love Desmond so much. He's great, right? So now you want me to do something else, right?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Maybe you should watch your tone, old man. Right, you're mean, we get it. There better be something good at the end of this. I kind of like the middle option, right? Let's go for that.
You're goddamn right I am. Now let's get on with the work, shall we?
What do you want me to do?
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find the squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
What's your plan, old man?
If I know Professor Calvert, and I do, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it. Easy, right?
That big wheel down by the docks, right?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go.
All right, we got the cognitive jammer. That's fine though, right? Because we won't be doing that just yet. It also means though that we pretty much can't go down here to trade with Chenandler anymore, because that's where the next part of the quest is. But that's fine. What we're gonna do is do the Velvet Curtain first, right? I think it's time to go and try and deal with those robots up here. And we've got a nice little close fast travel location to get there quite nicely as well. First things first though, let's go and turn into our landlord Kenny, right? Because I could do with a little bit of inventory management. Off we go to Kenny's cave. Let's go home. If it's no problem, why doesn't he do it? Because he doesn't want to get muddy. Right? Didn't you hear him say that? Yeah, he doesn't want to get... Hang on. Where are we? That's the cathedral. Kenny's cave should be right here. Where's the entrance gone? Ah! Here we are. It was just disguised. Oh, that's a point. I didn't pick up combat armor helmet for Kenny. I've totally forgot. To be honest with you, I can't really afford to do it. Right? We're still on 48 caps, which is not a lot of caps. But let me stash some stuff here before we go anywhere. Let's put away all this scrap metal, right? Because that's that doesn't weigh, because I guess it's considered a quest item, even if that quest is over now. What else have we got? Have I got any weapons here? I've got pulse mines. They might be particularly useful. And we're going to take them with us, right? Where we're going. Pulse mines being... I didn't sell this! Fuck. Right, just put it away for now. Remember it's there, though, if we need to sell anything desperately. But yeah, these pulse mines might be quite handy against the robots that we're going to fight soon. But that being said, I'm going to take a really quick break now. I think this is a good point to take a break before we go and try and assault... I can't remember the name of the camp where we've been sent to. But it's the one where we instantly saw sentry bots swarm the entrance. There's a bunch of turret guns there as well. And they were instantly having a fight with friend ghouls. And there was nothing we could do about it. It was depressing. It was depressing. Kimp, back inside before the sun reaches the west side of the house and roasts me. Here we go. Don't get roasted, Kimp. Don't get roasted. Right, roughly 4 minutes again. Roughly 4 minutes again. I'll meet you right back here at Kenny's cave. So bear with, and I will BRB. Good break. Good break, right? Good break. How are you guys doing? Do you guys have a good break as well? What did I miss? Anything cool? Let's see. Fabian. And here I thought you were a dragon. Did you lie? Oh, because of the sun, right? The power of the sun powers the no dragon. Try as I might, I'd rather my scales not turn red again. Red dragons are the best dragons, though, right? Red dragons are the best dragons, right? Says the Welshman with a red dragon on their flag. Red dragons equals best dragons. Let's go. Alright, hey Kenny. What's up, buddy? Right, okay. Let's have a try at these robots. What weapon have I got on me right now? My sniper rifle's seen better days. Right? I've just seen the condition down there under my AP. I mean, I'm not denying that, but when I turn red, I get itchy. I know. I'm just joking. But seriously, though, red dragons, best dragons. No, sunburn is not pleasant. The worst I ever got sunburn. Well, it wasn't that long ago. It was only like 2 or 3 years ago. I went to the Gower, right? Went camping, and we went to the beach for a weekend. And I sunburnt so badly. I didn't really notice how bad it was until I got home. But I swelled up and my legs turned purple. It was gross. And I was oh god, they're already starting. If we just stay hidden though, they're shooting at friend ghouls, which upsets me, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Can't help friend ghouls right now. We're gonna try and sneak our way in. Rather than go through the front door, I'm gonna try and find a less hostile way in, right? Like a back entrance, if you will. Like this here, right? This gap in this fence here will do nicely. Oh, we've got trouble though. Turtle Dove Detention Camp. I think detention camp is another word for something that we shouldn't say on stream. The Twitch cops are always watching. Right. Okay, I don't know if I can get through this without alerting these robots. Not from this direction anyway. Right? And let's not forget, it's not just those sentry bots inside that. I can't go around the back. Brilliant. Yeah, it's not just sentry bots in there. We've got robo brains. And we've got turret guns. All nasty stuff, in all honesty. I'm in danger. Something spotted. Oh god, it's... Right, there's a sentry. There's a turret right there. Okay, this does not do good work. Oh, here come the sentries. Right, okay, let's run. Let's just run away. I'm getting shot in my back like a million times. I don't know how far the robots can roam. They're still shooting me. I'm still in danger. Alright, that was a disaster, right? All because I didn't spot the turret gun. That was a complete and utter failure. I'm gone back into caution though. Whoa, something's over there. Oh my god, he can really leave the campsite, huh? I wouldn't have thought that he would be able to roam this far. Fortunately for me though, he's not very perceptive. And I just picked up robotics expert. There's a robo brain over to the right as well. Deactivate. Okay. No XP for that though. But that's fine. Deactivate. You also can't... Hold on, I wonder. Now that he's deactivated, let me get out my... Oh, there's another one. They are really not very perceptive at all, are they? Oh, he spotted me! Run away! Oh god, there's trees. The trees are against me, as per usual. Right, okay, I'm gonna do some healing. I don't think that they're equipped with their standard missile launchers. I think they've just got Gatling lasers and miniguns. Right? They haven't fired any missiles. Not that I've seen yet. Anyway, eat all the punga. Delicious punga. And wait for him to lose me. He's ruined my experiment as well. I want to test something out. Because as it stands, deactivating robots doesn't give you any XP. And you can't loot them afterwards either. You're not able to. How did he... Oh my god. Just saying, I couldn't see him. How did he see me? There's the missiles! There's the missiles! He just broke my arm as well. Oh god, he's right there. Okay. Fine. You left me no choice, Mr. Sentry Bot. Okay, do you know what? This has gone horribly, horribly wrong. I'm still in danger. What's got me in danger? How am I still in danger? Oh, caution. Now then. This is my experiment, right? There we go. Now we can get the XP. Just kill them afterwards. Okay, he doesn't want to die. He's a little tougher than the Robo Brain. Sneak attack critical. There we go. 75 XP for a sentry bot. Not too shabby. Right, what's over there on my... The bastard turret gun that caught me in the first place. Oh, we are shaky. Okay, right. That was a hit? Okay, I'm surprised by that. We're all over the place with our sniper, though. Good thing about turret guns is that they're stationary, right? No matter how strong their attacks are, they're always stationary, which works in our favor very nicely. Did we loot this guy? That was so scruffy. Ooh, electron charge pack. These guys potentially have electron charge packs on them for vengeance. Yeah, that was so scruffy. Part of me hoped to die so we could reload our autosave. But we'll keep going, right? That reminds me as well, my arm is currently broken, which is probably why my sniper was so wibbly, so shaky, right? Oh, I'm running low on stim pack. I'm running very, very low on stim pack. Eat the punga. Do we have any left? We have 8 left. I'll eat them all to top up my health, right? Up to full. Right, okay. Now, are we good? Okay, we've got a turret over there. They mark 5 turrets as well, so they're no joke. There's another one. You dead? Not quite. It's a nifty little trick for these older Fallouts. You can line up your shot by entering an X-tin VATS. And by doing so, you can line up your shot at a distance quite nicely. So if you don't have a high chance to hit your target in VATS from a distance, then just exit VATS and fire straight away. And you pretty much lined up your shot. It's like an auto aim, kind of. Those pesky Twitch cops, I know, right? Constant surveillance. They watch my channel 24/7. Alright, bedtime for me. Hope you have a good one, guys. Good night, Fabian. Thanks for hanging out today, buddy. Get yourself some good rest, right? Sweet dreams, buddy. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you soon. I'll try and catch one of your streams because I don't feel like I do that enough, right? So I will keep my eyes peeled for the next time that you're online. I'll try and pop in and say hello. But in the meantime, have a good night's sleep, buddy. Right, there is a Robo Brain roaming around over there. He's fighting with the friend ghouls! No! Can't be having that, right? Let's help out our friends. Right in the dome. Nice. And there go my friends. Hello, friends. friend ghouls. Now, this can be their house, right? This can be where friend ghouls live. Right? I think that's all of the dangerous stuff wiped out for now. What have we got? Bottle caps, hell yeah. Leather armor, which is far too heavy to pick up just to sell. It's not in great condition either. Stealth boy! Oh, we've been finding all the stealth boys today. All the stealth boys. Been super lucky with them. Recon armor. Sneak +5. I think this is the first time we've seen recon armor, but you can get some of that stuff with the Brotherhood. They are not that unique, all things considered. I really desperately need some healing wares, so let's hope that... to the point as well, when I think I'm going to start picking up blood packs again. Rad X, Rad Away, and Stim Pack. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. And I think that's everything in this little house. I'm going to sneak, just in case there's anything left. Right, we don't know for sure. Hello, friend ghoul. We don't know for sure that we've eliminated all the danger. What's in here, for instance? There might be trouble inside some of these houses as well. Door to the administration. Alright. Very quiet so far. No robots in sight. Cool, cool, cool. But we do have here 308s. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take this sniper rifle to smash into my what's it called? Reservist rifle. There we go. Put the condition of that up a bit. Mini nukes don't weigh, so give me that. We got... Oh, this is a nice supply of ammo. I wish we'd come here earlier. Right? All I need now is some Gatling lasers and some Chinese assault rifles to smash into Vengeance and Shenlong. Look at all this ammo and healing wares. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is a good place. This is a good place for loot. Oh, I didn't mean to click take all. Dirty water we don't want. That'll do. Hopefully I didn't pick up anything stupid. Blood pack, purified water, Ranix tank, stim pack. See, I wouldn't have minded accidentally pressing take all there. I was full of useful stuff. At the very minimum. Alright, what do we have here? Another scope 44. Combat armor. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Right, where's mine? Mash that into my own. What are we on? 19! It's going back up nicely. Right? Not quite what it was. But it's better than it has been. More 44 rounds. I'm going to take this Magnum here as well. Because we've got one of them back at Kenny's, right? So we can smash them together and maybe it'll be of some value. Bottle caps. Another leather action. Take the scotch to sell as well. Leather actions can smash together. More smash. Okay, what's on this terminal? Alert! Suspected spy. Interrogation reports, camp operation reports, intelligence dossier Yang Wang. I don't think we need any of this as part of the quest, right? So let's consult the map. Local map. No, it's outside. I'm still gonna sneak when I exit this place though, because you know, can never be too sure. Hello, friend ghoul. Are we safe? I mean, these ghouls aren't attacking anything, so we must be. What's in here? Shack to the morgue. Alright. Trouble? No trouble. Buff out. Don't mind if I do. Blood pack. Radax stem packs. Oh, it was a good idea coming here. Who mentioned that? Alright, it was a really good idea coming here. We've got lots of supplies again now. To the point where we're in good shape again. Well, good-ish shape, right? Good-ish. Right. Be cool. Mentats. Mentats my favorite. Radax on the floor here. Hello, friend ghoul. Don't mind me. Stimpaks. The ghoul mask is just too good, right? It's just too good. Such an OP item. Alright, let me consult the map again. Apparently, we want to go in here. Chang A? Nope. I'll take that pack of cigarettes, though. It's worth money. Shen Mi? May? Sorry, if anyone's, any Chinese out there, I'm butchering these names. I do apologize. Yang Wan! That was the one in the terminal. So this has got to be the right one. You found what's left of Agent Yang. Inspecting their remains closely, you discover a false molar tooth. There is a microfilm within that must contain the self-destruct codes for this Chinese submarine. Remove the self-destruct codes. There we go. And that's why we needed to come here, it seems. Okay, alright, I think we can leave now. There's one thing that I want to try before we do, though. Button! There's a big old button! Alright. What's down here? Manhole to septic tunnel access. Oh, it's very radioactive. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. Alright, so now we've got to go and find the launch something or whatever. Did I not? Oh, right, I did. Let's get out of here. That was all that we needed to come to this this camp for. There might be more stuff to loot though. Which ones haven't we checked out? I'm sure that there was something around here. Maybe that cabin there. A couple of them don't actually have entrances though. Like this one, right? Don't actually have doors. No, friend ghouls! So many friends died. It's alright, we got vengeance for you, right? I'm on the lookout for Reavers as well. When Reavers are gonna start spawning in. Shouldn't be for a long time yet, but I'm sure that if we were a higher level when we came here, there would be a bunch of Reavers in this area. Right? I know that the Reavers are, they can spawn in by the cathedral. For certain. Have we been in here? Bunkhouse A? I think we have, right? Let's just get out of here. Where's the next location for this quest? Have we discovered anywhere close by? No, we could try and go from either... It's probably best to go from the lighthouse. No, right? Mylurks. Mylurks. There's a lot of Mylurks around by the lighthouse. So let's go from Calvert Mansion. Level 20. Thank you, Goku. Thank you for letting me know. So we've got a long time before they start showing. We are currently level 13. So we've got quite some time. Right, take Punga, because I've eaten all of my reserve Punga. These are quite a nice little backup healing method. Grab all of them. There's something over there. Oh, it's a flipping tracker. Alright, ignore him. Alright, we're gonna just sneak away from that guy. Just sneak away. If you're tired, you should check the motel. If I'm tired, I should check the motel. I can't go near the motel just yet. I can't go over there. Because that will set off an event for the main quest. I'm gonna eat some Rad-X. So we're about to swim over there. How is my... Alright, we found quite a lot of rad... My rads are really good. That's all the pungo we've been eating. Taking down our rads. What's gonna happen in the motel, though? I'm curious. Curious what you mean by that, Goku. But once this is complete, though, the reward's gonna be really fantastic reward for this side quest. Sub-recovery site? Is it underwater? How do we get in here? I forget. Ah! Quickly before I drown. There we are. Some good loot down here as well, if I remember. Another stealth boy! You kidding me? We're swimming in stealth boys right now. And radiation. Average long foot locker. Dang it. Even average is tricky for us at the moment. To be honest, I could be a little bit more patient with my lock picking. I'm kind of rushing. And I need to take my time a bit more. There we go. Bottle caps. A power fist! Now, you don't come across power fists every day, right? I'm going to leave it here, though. What's the weight on this? It's not bad. It's weighs 6, but that would take me over. So I'm just going to take the whiskey instead. What are we looking for? Locker, right. Power armor! We haven't had training yet, unfortunately, so that's no good to us. It's not even worth selling, right? Because it weighs an absolute ton. More whiskey, though. I'll take that. Right. Here? Submarine Operations Terminal. We're taking a lot of rads. Initiate self-destruct? Do we want to do that now? Hold on. Because obviously I got to get out of here once that's been initiated. Ah, that's right. We do that, and then we go and pull the switch, and then yada yada yada. I remember. Initiate self-destruct. Evacuation is advised. Cool. Confirm submarine self-destruct by activating the fail-safe lever. Here we go. Confirm self-destruct protocol. And then we got to get the flip out of here. Out we go. And remember, cool guys don't look at explosions. 'Tis the rule. I think that was the explosion. There we go. That was definitely it. Turn to the motel safe house. Terminal. How are my rads? My rads are probably shot right up. Only on 60. Not bad. Right. Okay, now we have to go to the motel anyway. Doggos! Friend doggos. Good doggos. Alright, back to pretty much where we started this quest. Alright, so in we pop. This terminal here. Extraction details. Chinese Intelligence Ministry. Remote positive of mission parameters satisfactory. Orbital intelligence verified. Please note following from intelligence offer agent ID invalid. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, and now we get to know where the extraction point is. Fortunately, we're not too close to the next part of the main quest as well, like I was concerned about. Wait, what? Recover the cryptochromatic spectacles from the toilet tank. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do something. Beg your pardon. Pop back in. These were the spectacles that I was looking for early on in this quest. It's actually not for some time, not until you get near the end. So, cryptochromatic spectacles. I don't know if they're always there, right? Or if they're there from the very beginning. Right. Cryptochromatic spectacles and sequence note and blah 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 blah, etc. etc. Cryptochromatic. Where are the spectacles gone? There they are. These are going to take over my ghoul mask, though. Hold on. If I put my gun away, we'll get a better angle. We do look cool, though, right? Even if we don't look as cool without the ghoul mask. Right. I think we just leave now, right? If I'm not mistaken. Access the spy bunker. So, Calva Mansion again. Very snazzy. Thank you very much. Over here now, and this will, the spectacles will allow us to... Dang it, I keep forgetting that that's fenced off. So you gotta go around. There we go. And then it's in here, and now that we've got the spectacles, what else is here? Empty. Jet, I will take. Ah. I don't know, I don't remember the order, so we're just gonna try and guess this. Did that work? Right, what's the clue? I can't remember the clue. Was that in the notes on the... Ah, right. Here we go. Cryptochromatic sequence 1323442. So, where's the numbers on these things? That is... I'm guessing that's 3. Nope, those markings don't mean shit. Okay. Oh, wait. What about the stripes? Yeah, it's the stripes. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so we've got 132. 1, 3, 2. 3, 4, 4. 3, 4, 4. 2. 2. Voila. And in we pop. I can put my ghoul mask back on now as well, I believe. I think we're safe to do so. Right. Trouble? This guy's gonna be friendly for now, at least. I needed carry weight before I came here. Which we don't have. It's okay. It's okay. Hello, sir. What are you? Just a regular Protectron? Fine.
This is a hazardous area. For your own safety, please vacate the premises.
The passphrase is Seraphim Descending.
Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction. Debriefing, comrade.
Do you mind if I do a bit of looting first? Is that okay? Bottle cap mine, don't mind if I do. All the ammo in the world, so shotgun shells, 5.56, which we desperately need, right? 5.56 microfusion cells. All of this doesn't weigh, by the way, so we're going to take every single thing that we can. Yeah, I really should have planned this out better. We should have come here with more carry weight, because there's a whole bunch of good stuff in this bunker. Electron charge pack, fantastic. Shotgun shells. 5.56, which we desperately need. With a bit of luck as well, there's a whole bunch of Chinese assault rifles here. Double barrels will take. I might be able to put some good repairs on mine. Okay, drop that one. Double barrel. Drop that one. Nope, drop it. There we go. That'll do. Right. A bunch of ammo up here as well. Mines. Always take mines. Mines are the best. Another stealth boy. We got Chinese officer's sword, which I'm going to leave right there. We're not the best at melee. That's what I was trying to think of. Sorry. Chinese assault rifles. Oh, there's so many Chinese assault rifles. Right, Zhenlong. Where are you, buddy? Let's repair you. Right. I would love to take this extra one for repairs down the line, but our carry weight is terrible. I don't know if we could come back here at a later stage. Hopefully, right? Because we can make a lot of money off of the stuff in here. Like, if I go back home, stash a bunch of stuff for carry weight, come here, grab all these guns, make lots of money, right? That would be ideal. That would be very ideal. Toolbox, what have we got? Bits of scrap metal here. Overcapacity. I tell you what. Oh god. Drag my ass upstairs and drop this this 44 scope magnum with the rest of the weapons. Just in case I can come back here at a later stage, right? And grab a bunch of these weapons to make some money. Right, tool cabinet. Get rid of... Do we really want grenades? They're not... They don't weigh a lot. Scope magnum. I'm afraid you've got to go away so I can move again. Right, in we go. What's this electrical switch do if I pull it now? Ah, open the door. Fantastic. Okay, the real reward though, the backwater rifle right by here. Now, that's the unique version of the lever action. And it's amazing. In fact, I can drop... Oh, can I... Dang it. I can't repair this. But this... Hold on. What if I put these on? Backwater rifle. There we go. Now it's in fantastic condition as well. In all honesty, I should go and do that with all those Chinese assault rifles as well. See if I can get one more repair in. Right? Zhenlong. There we go. Oh, it's in really good condition now. Oh, now we're talking, right? Now we're in really good shape again. Okay, combat armor goes on. And I should favorite that backwater rifle as well. I think this might actually be better than the Lincoln repeater. I think. Why isn't that shown up? Ah. Hold on, I might need to deal with this one myself, Sue Ellen. How do I do this through OBS? Oh, you could see that, Sue Ellen. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much for taking care of that. Right, hotkey that down to where that was. What's missing from... Oh, yeah, the 10mm silenced. Here we go. Backwater rifle. This operates like the Lincoln's repeater. But I think it's got a load of critical shenanigans and zero spread like the Lincoln's repeater does. So I think it actually turns out to be a better weapon when it's all said and done. This is 32 caliber, right? Yeah, pick that up. Chinese pistol we don't need. What else was on here? No, it's just a Chinese pistol. That's fine then. Extraction terminal. Extraction debriefing. You have done well to get this far, Agent Zhang. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of ration lottery. With deepest regret, however, your life now must be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honorable soldier. Okay. And then gas starts coming out of here, but have we got the repair? We've got the repair to disable the vent. Radiation is being vented into the room through this vent. With a little skill, you could disable stemming the flow of radiation. Repair of 30, and we can stop that from happening. There's some ammo up here as well, which we're going to take. But if you don't have the repair, which at this point, if you're doing point lookout, you're probably towards the end of the game anyway, so you should have the repair, right? But if you don't, you can just hop up here, all the way up. If you're quick enough, you can do this before you die of poisoning. Hold on. Why can't I jump off here? Never mind. Let's start again. Good thing I closed the vent, right? Because we probably would have got gassed before we could make it up there. Ooh, bottle caps. Yeah, so there's no stress for us to get up there, of course. There we go. That was a better jump. Right, and then you can make your way up to here. And you can escape that way as well. Stim pack. Right away, I'll gladly take. And that's the quest completed. And your real reward. I mean, there's a buttload of good stuff in that armory that we were just in. A load of weaponry and stuff. But your real reward is the backwater rifle. Is the real reward. Right, okie dokie, there is Milux over there. You take this backwater rifle for a spin. What ammo does... Oh, I'm in danger, so we got no choice. Takes 10mm, which is a really common ammo as well. See how it does against these lads. Not very well. And these are just regular Milux. And it's in super good condition. Critical strike. The criticals that it pulls off, though, you can notice that we're getting... Oh, God, there's a guy over there. Alright, I'm going to run up to Desmond. Desmond! Help me, Desmond! I'm in trouble. Oh, there we go. Right, let them fight each other. Who's going to win? 2 Milux, who I've done a little bit of damage to. It's going to be this swamp folk, right? Surely. They're much stronger. Yeah, look at the damage. I'm in caution, so he doesn't know where I am. Look at the damage he's doing to that Miluk. That poor bloody Miluk. Yeah, and they've done, like, no damage to him. Well, they've done a bit. They've done about a quarter of his health. Can I pick him off? Do I risk it? I mean, I could run back to Desmond like a coward. They're pretty fast, aren't they? Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. Desmond! Right, how about vengeance? Oh god, he's right on top of me. Oh, that did alright. It did alright, considering it's in such poor condition. Moonshine. Alright, I'll take it. And some wild punga fruit. We're dead on carry capacity now. Absolutely spot on carry capacity. Sorry, I was in the kitchen for more tea. I'm not sleeping on the job. No, I was just, I just didn't realize you would be able to see that one, because it didn't show up on my phone. And it's one of those ones that comes up and it says, like in OBS, it pre-warns you. It says like possible ban evader or whatever. Am I wearing my ghoul mask right now? I am. Fantastic. And I wasn't sure if you could see it, but you could, and you took care of it. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sue Allen. Right, we've got 2 options now. I guess what we'll do, actually, right, we will go and chill out with Kenny. Maybe sort out our inventory. Maybe we'll try and lower our carry weight down to the point where we can go and pick up a lot of those weapons and see if we can sell them off and make a load of money, right? Because that would be nice. That would be very nice indeed. Trunk. This is my trunk. I'm going to store the bottle cap mine for now. Store the frag grenades, right? Pulse mines can go. We didn't end up even using them. Put the ritual knife away. We don't need that. Oh, that reminds me. Penny. Let me see if we can get this first try. I held on to this that we picked up, right? For this specific reason. That worked. Okay, brilliant. Now we leave and come back, and hopefully he switched out. Dang. He didn't do it this time. I guess you can't get hold of his hat the same way you can get hold of his outfit. Right? That is unfortunate. That reminds me, what is our karma? Still neutral. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Spectacles. Don't weigh anything, so we'll keep them on us. Right? That's fine. We need to sell a bunch of stuff as well. Tell you what, I'm going to store this whiskey. Scotch. Store 5 of those. Don't need to carry around any of them, really. We're keeping them for when we go back home. 12 stealth boys is crazy. That's 12 in weight right there. Right? Moonshine. In fact... So should we stash some of these? I'm going to stash all this purified water. Because that's... we're only keeping hold of that to bring home with us. The other thing that I need to check as well, we've probably got scrap metal. Yeah, we do. Pack of cigarettes. They have a little bit of weight, so they can go away until we sell them. Lunchbox. Let's keep that there. I want to clear out as much weight as is humanly possible, right? Frag mines can go for now. Even though I do love my frag mines. I'm gonna stash 11 of those for now. I'll keep one on me for an emergency in case we really need it, right? I can stash this. Oh, that doesn't weigh anything. It's fine. There we go. Now we've got like 50 pounds of free carry weight. Right. Let me take another quick break a second, guys. I don't know if it's break time or if it's too early to take a break. If it's an early break, I apologize. But I'll only be going for the usual time, okay? 4 minutes, and I'll meet you right back here. So bear with, and I will be RB. I'm in mod mode. I see everything. Muhahaha. He likes his hat as much as you do, it seems. Can you blame him though? Look, he's cosplaying Sabo.
Oh, hey there.
Look at him. He's awesome. He's cosplaying Sabo. Right? Goku. I wish I had cake. Isn't cake a lie? That's what I've been led to believe. Right? Scottish space cake. What's Scottish space cake? Do I dare to ask? Do I dare to ask? I could bake a cake, but what will I do with a whole cake, though? Share it. Share it with the chat. Right? Share it out with the chat. Hey there, Kenny. I really want his hat. I guess you can't have his hat. I guess it won't work. I'm gonna, like, change the load zone again. Just in case. No, he's not gonna put that combat helmet back on. Do you know what I don't understand?
Hiya.
I just gave him a free combat helmet, and I lost karma for that. How is that? How is that deemed as bad karma, giving people things? Right? Reverse pickpocket them and actually putting stuff in their pockets. How is that deemed as bad karma? I don't know. But the most important thing is, though, is that we're still on neutral for now. Right, I'm gonna try and raid this vault if at all possible. I don't know if it's accessible though once you leave, but we'll soon find out. Right, we'll find out together. Scottish cake. Is this Scot? Are you saying Scottish or is that meant to say Scottish? Right. It's cannabis, I think, Scottish. Maybe it's not Scottish. Maybe I got that wrong. Right. Oh, Vengeance, you've seen better days, haven't you, friend? At least Zheng Long is in good shape now, though, right? And we've got this backwater rifle, which is extremely good. Do you know what I did in my... The biggest mistake wasn't coming here early. The biggest mistake was coming here and not having big guns up to at least 90. Right? That was our mistake. We came here. What was our big guns when we came here? It was like 70. Right? It was like at 70. If it was 90 plus, Vengeance would be a force to be reckoned with. But that was the mistake that we made, was coming here with our big guns too low. Chinese assault rifle. Do we want... Yeah, that's worth quite a bit of money, actually, that Chinese pistol there. So we'll take that. What was in this cabinet? Scope Magnum. That was my Scope Magnum, I believe, that I put there so I could move again. Assault rifle, we will take those as well. There's quite a few of those dotted around. We'll smash them all together and then fix them and then sell them. Part of me is tempted to keep a Chinese assault rifle for repairs. Are you going to be hostile now? I guess not, right? However, you tried to kill me, buddy, so... Wait there, right? Hidden. Deactivate you. I'm going to use the shotgun for this. Not only that, I'll get some experience out of you. 7 experience is 7 experience, right? And also some scrap metal. There's my other shotgun. Come to think of it, I didn't put my my overalls on to see if I was able to repair them past the limit. Right, I'll take this lunchbox. That's everything, right? There was just one more Chinese pistol in this room down here. Oh, and did I drop anything in here as well? Right, okay, I can't open that any... Oh, wait, maybe I can. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's another sword. Oops. Oh, I missed some stuff. Another sword. Don't worry, we'll be able to sort out our carry weight as soon as we smash some stuff together. And there's another Chinese pistol over here. Give me that. Right, okay, let's start smashing some of this together so we can walk again. Chinese assault rifle. No. Pardon me. Let's put on these coveralls. Make sure I don't accidentally smash my Shen Long into this thing, though. No, we're good. Alright, Chinese officer's sword. Can't repair that. Chinese pistol. There we go. I can walk again. That's brilliant. Make my double barrel better. What else? That's it, right? Put my armor back on before we forget. Now we make tons of money. Tons and tons of money. Right, out we go. I don't think we missed anything, right? Pretty sure we looted everything of note. Alright, let's get out of here. Where is that? Typewriter. My Fallout 4 brain almost kicked in there. I was like, typewriter? That contains screws! Give me that! But no. But no. Now, hopefully we can trade without setting off the next part of the quest. I'm gonna go from... Oh, House of Wares. Is that actually the shop? It is. Excellent. Hello. Hello, Panada.
Oh, I knew you would return.
Right, what have you got for sale?
And
or more
what is it
importantly,
you would
what
like
would
to
you
purchase?
like to buy off me? Assault rifle. Chinese assault rifle. That's a lot of money, right? It is tempted to keep it for repairs. But it's a lot of money, so I'm going to sell it. Scope Magnum can go. What else have we got to sell? I think that's it until we pay a visit back to Kenny, right? And grab all the little bits of... Ooh, pre-war money. That can go. little bits of stuff that we've got there to sell off. It's still not a lot of money. I'm still only up to like, I'm still under 500 caps. But it's still not a huge amount, right? But it is what it is. At least we're going back up in the right direction. It would be lovely to be able to repair Vengeance again. But never mind, right? Being as we're here, though, let's get on with the
It is
quest.
I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Limey? Limey? I take offense to that. How dare you? Right? Okay, we're gonna listen to Calvert in this instance, okay? Because if we don't, we're about to get ambushed by a bunch of tribals that he sends after us. And I don't fancy fighting tribals. We've seen how powerful they can be, right? So I'm gonna throw away the Cogwave Jammer into the compactor, just as Dr. Calvert says.
Excellent! Most excellent! I knew that you would make the right choice. And now it is time for Desmond to meet his end. He's made a fatal mistake. Return to Calvert Mansion. I have something there that I'd like you to see.
Okie dokie. Now I love Desmond, right? Desmond is awesome. But like I said, I don't fancy getting jumped by a bunch of tribals here. With their bullshit plus 35 damage on top of what they already do. So, let's go to Calvert Mansion. Pop inside. Oh dear. And we get knocked on our ass, but that's fine. It doesn't actually damage us, it's just for show. I sure hope Desmond wasn't in there. Or maybe I do hope that Desmond is in there, because I actually just technically betrayed him. I hope that wasn't Calvert who did that, right? Because how did he know that I wasn't going to get blown up in that explosion? He was all like, yay, the lighthouse! Look, the lighthouse works! See? Totally worth it. Totally worth repairing the lighthouse. Even though you don't get any experience, and it's not a quest, you don't get any money, nobody thanks you, it's totally worth it. Look at that! Look at that. Poor Desmond. I thought Wanda wants to become a ghoul. She does. She does. She loves the ghouls, right? She be do. But it's okay. I just didn't want to fight tribals on this occasion. That's all. Where are we going? I forget. We need to... let's fast travel to the lighthouse. Because... it's not that I'm lazy, right? It's just that there's a lot of Milurks between here and the lighthouse. So if I back up over here, and then I'll fast travel over there. There we go. That's better. Right, in we go. Aha! Nice. Down we go. Before we go any further, though, just to be on the safe side, I want to change my apparel. What did we decide was better? Having the +5 speech or the +1 to charisma? Right. First things first, we want our naughty nightwear on, right? I think we're gonna go with the speech, right? I think that's better than the charisma. We do look fabulous right now as well, just to say, right? Oh, Desmond!
You bastard! Betray me, you fuck! You think you can betray me? You have one chance.
I love him.
Exactly one chance to fucking redeem yourself in my eyes.
I love him, he's fantastic.
We are going to go in there, and we are going to end this once and for fucking all. And you will help, or you will be my enemy. And you do not want to be my enemy.
I've been looking for you. I'm not going to side with this crazy brain thing. Just wanted to see you up close when I told you I was going to kill you. No. Right. I've been looking for you. I'm not going to side with this crazy brain thing.
Well now, finally you show some goddamn sense. So, if you're on my side, why did you destroy my jammer?
Because I'm done taking orders from you. I figured it was the best way to get him to drop his guard because I wanted to, just like I wanted to kill you now. No. I figured it was the best way to get him to drop his guard.
And you? Impressive. Very impressive. Perhaps there's more to you than meets the eye. I suppose I had you wrong, and that in itself is a once-in-a-lifetime event.
It happens to us all. Let's go.
Brace yourself, my friend. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Okay. I thought that there might have been a speech check or two involved in all of that, but there wasn't. So, it's better to be on the safe side, right? Rather than not. Where's my 3 dog? There it is. Right, okay. Now, we're friends again. We're BFFs again. Right? Ooh! Oh! This is a sight for sore eyes. Give me that. Right, vengeance. Eat this, Gatling laser. Oh, look at that. Look at vengeance is up to 50%. Condition. Oh, I love you, vengeance. I love you so much. Right, very easy lock here. Oh, this is a glorious, right? I should have put my, worker overalls on. Maybe I could have got squeezed out a bit more condition if my repair was plus an extra 10. But I was so excited that I forgot to put on my my outfit. Never mind. It is in really, really good shape again anyways. Ooh, a laser rifle. I'll take it. Why not, right? Energy weapons is currently really, really bad, but we'll take it anyways. Desmond could do a lot of the work down here as well, but another good reason to have robotics expert when we did. Can I get rid of this before it activates? I can't. Thank me later, Desmond. Oh, there's 2. Hold on. Alright, let's get rid of this one as well. Good job. Interesting that Desmond walks around with a sniper rifle. Right. Interesting choice of weaponry. Pulse grenade, that could come in handy right now. Laser pistol, more pulse grenades on the floor. Pulse mines. Right, microfusion cells, more pulse grenades. Very nice indeed. Right, okay. That one there is fake, right? If they got a little antenna coming out, you can't really see from that angle. See that little spinny antenna there coming out the back? If they got one of them, and you try to hack into it, it's going to explode, basically. It's a trick. It's a trap. Alright. After you, Desmond, my good man. Oh, wait, there's more. No, I don't want to pickpocket Desmond. I want this Mesmetron power cell. Right, we want some of them. Indeed, indeed. Alright, are you going to go through the door, Desmond, or do you want me to do the honors? Do you? Okay, activate switch. In he goes. I think you only come up across, yeah, robo-brains, and I think that's it. Robo-brains and turrets. And I think that's all you come across in here. Ooh, nice. What have we got here? Electron charge packs. Oh, Vengeance has won the lottery. Right, not only did we... I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Desmond. Don't hurt me. Is he having some trouble pathfinding right now? Desmond, do you mind, like, moving? I want to loot, and you're in the way, and I might accidentally pickpocket you. Which I don't want to do, because I don't want to anger you. Shotgun shells, nice too. Can I take these microfusion cells? No. Yes. All right. There's 20 microfusion cells there and one bit. More microfusion cells, energy cells, energy cells, energy cells. It's kind of a shame that our energy weapons is so piss poor right now at the moment. I mean, that'll change over time. But right now, our energy cells are like garbage. Energy cells, energy weapons, skill. What else is here? Flamer fuel I will take, considering it doesn't weigh, right? Desmond, what are you doing, mate? There's still a bit of ammo there to pick up, but he's completely in the way. I don't know what his issue is. He's malfunctioning, right? His pathfinding is completely balked. I think it might be a case that the game wants me to go on ahead and deal with whatever's coming up. Ooh, another laser pistol. Another stealth boy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There's a couple of pre-war books here on this desk. I've seen some others in this DLC as well. Like maybe one or two others. I'm starting to think whether or not we should take them with us. Because there is a place in the base game where you can exchange these. Yeah, I'm going to pick them up. Right? They're a weight of 1. So they're not exactly breaking my back to carry those. Right? And we can turn them in when we get home. So I'm going to start picking them up. More scrap metal. Very nice. Another easy lock. When this is all said and done, we're probably going to reach level 14. Probably. Okay. More electronic... Oh, we got all the ammo for vengeance. And it's in relatively good shape at the moment. Microfusion cells. Very nice. Take more Mesmetron power cells, right? A ton of microfusion cells as well. If you do use energy weapons on the regular, this isn't a bad little spot to pick up some ammunition. Right, for your weaponry. Right, what have we got around this corner? I think this room is full of turrets. If I'm not mistaken. Something red on my compass. Oh. Yep. Turrets. Right, just use that. I hit the wall? Oh, come on. If the wall's in the way, don't give me fucking 92% hit chance, right? There we go. Dang it. Stupid vent. Oh, what was that? Right, Desmond's here. Fret you not, Desmond is here. That Camino Saber Dart. Why can't I open these ammo boxes? Right, I'll take another laser rifle. Why can't I open these? What the hell? What the hell, game? It's a big idea. I can't pick up these either. For whatever reason. Oh well. Level Alpha security badge. We'll be on that. I think Desmond's fighting, but he'll be fine. Oh. Hello. That's how it's done, Desmond.
All's well.
You old geezer. Right? Okay. Search this guy here. Level Alpha security badge on him as well. In case you missed the one on the desk there. Right? Hey Desmond. Get out of the way, there's ammo. Desmond! Desmond, stop getting in my way when I'm trying to pick things up, buddy. Oh my god. Right. Ammo!
Come, he's close by.
Ammo! Yeah, I got it. Right, there we go. Cool. Now, I should be... Can I open these now? Are they just for show or something? I don't know what's going on there. Right? Override security lock. Thank you. Have a pleasant day. This is a nice, nice terminal. Right? Nice, polite terminal. Laser pistols. Let's go. And, I'm gonna eat some wild punga fruit. Because it's delicious. So why not? Even my stim pack are at a good amount now. We're up to 34 stim pack. Right, some red down here. Be on your guard. Not turrets. Oh, it is a turret. Where are you? Something just opened that door? Oh! Whoa! He just tanked that. Desmond, go get him. Go for the brain. Nice. Critical strike. And one more does it. Cool. Yeah, we're definitely going to hit level 14 when this is all said and done. I don't have any more punga, unfortunately. And I don't want to use stim pack. Right? I want to save them. We should be okay. We should get away with it. Not having to heal. Energy cell. Level beta. Security. Give me that psycho. We'll take that. Nom 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 nom. More psycho. Okie dokie. Right, what do we got in here? Ooh, good stuff in here as well. Psycho. Buff out. Is this purified? We'll take that. Radax. Stim pack. Okay. This is the way you can pick up the beta security card as well. Just lying here on a desk. Blood pack, Med-X. Don't mind if I do. What is going on in this place? I don't like the implications here, right? I guess it's a hospital. But still. Loads of Med-X next to that patient there. Override security lock. Have a pleasant day. Thank you very much. Oh. Desmond. In you go, buddy. And then that leaves me to get the sneak attack criticals. Nice. It's not over yet, Desmond. Good, right? But I'm not that good. Okay, we're easily gonna make... We'll probably make level 14 before this is over. At this rate. Especially with Robo Brains being worth 75 XP a pop. There we go. Bottle caps. More stealth boys. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. More Gatling laser? Oh, you are really spoiling me, Point Lookout. Really, really spoiling me. Where's Vengeance? And I can repair it even high. Oh my god, this is a good day. This is a good day. Pulse mines. This DLC is spoiling me right at the end, though. Would have been nice to have gotten all of this stuff earlier on, but police baton we can leave. Right, what else is here? Laser rifle, pulse mines. Ooh, what's in here? Nah. Alright, be cool. Okay. I think these are gonna be empty. They just look like cells, right? What have we got in here? Some skeletons. Skeletons just generally mean pre-war corpses. Right, and they've just like decomposed over the hundreds of years. Okay, should have waited for me, Desmond. But, good luck, buddy. Oh, he's got a combat shotgun now. Change weapon. There we go. Job's a good one. I don't know if there is a unique variant of the double barrel shotgun in this DLC. Oh, speaking of leveling up, let's go. Level up time. Right, so we're gonna go. Should we make big guns 100? Our first maxed out stat, right? Speaking of energy weapons as well, that's got to start going in the right direction at some point. I would like lockpick going up as well, in the right direction. With lockpick at 75, we don't need to put on our overalls to lockpick hard locks. I'm gonna put that up to 80. Energy weapons can start going up as well. Slowly, right, but surely. I would like medicine to start going up. And I would also like sneak to start going up as well. But that looks good for now, right? That looks good for now. What were we looking at last time? Ooh, adamantium skeletons just popped up. Contract killer. Once you have the contract killer perk, any good character you kill will have an ear on their corpse. This ear can be then sold to a certain person whose identity is disclosed when you take the perk for caps and negative karma. Lawbringer is the opposite one, right? Light Step. Light Step is now available. That's pretty much a must-take as well. I'm going to take that now. It's just become available. And with this, we'll never set off floor-based traps. So yeah, let's take that, right? That's a good choice. Right, okay, over to Vengeance. I'm gonna eat some stim pack before we do this as well.
Slippery bastard. At last, let's end this here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockhart. At last we meet face to jar. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end. What are you waiting for? Destroy him!
How about I kill you instead?
Surely you mean that you will try. Robots, to me!
No, I mean I will kill you. There he goes. Okay. Now we've got some robots to deal with, but that's not... There we go.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down there. You'll make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years.
I spiked the room with mines once and crashed
now
my
at
game.
last, I am the
That's
victor.
not a bad idea, though, right? Because all the... They don't only protectrons, though. They're like the lowest form of robots, I guess.
Every time he
but they
beat
do
me,
activate
it doesn't
and try and
matter
kill
now.
So where's my cut?
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again. And I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Oh, really? Really, Desmond? I thought we were buddies, right? I thought we were friends. What do you mean thank Christ and say hurrah? I thought we were good. I thought we were BFFs. Well, I like Desmond anyway, even if he hates me, right? Our rewards. Where is it? Scrap metal. I just went over capacity there. Oh, I see. I can smash some stuff together. Absolutely fine, right? Laser pistols, laser rifles. There we go. A bit more carry weight at least. Hello there. Don't worry, I won't be leaving without my reward. I just can't remember where it's located for the time being. I'm gonna stash a bunch of pulse weaponry because we didn't end up using it. And every bit of carry weight is going to be important in just a second. So I think I went straight past it, actually. Give me that Nuka-Cola. Delicious Nuka-Cola. Is it through here? No, not through here, through here. Beg your pardon. There we go. The microwave emitter. Another unique weapon that we're going to take. Alright, take all of this delicious ammo as well. This what this Mesmatron power cells work with. Is that gun we just picked up. I'm over encumbered apparently. Don't see. Oh yeah, I definitely am. I was about to say it doesn't seem like I'm. Oh, none. Accidentally clicked on the workbench there. Don't know how I'm gonna bring my carry weight down, but I don't think we're too far over. Maybe I'll just drop off some of these laser weapons that we picked up, because you know they're only laser weapons, only regular ones. Open sesame. Nope, didn't work. Oh, nearly there. Ta-da! Right, okay. Bottle caps, hell yeah. Pre-war money. I wonder if I can repair my backwater rifle. Hold on. Coveralls. Boom. Nice. I'm only over by 1. How can we fix that? Purified water. Drink all of that. Right, so I got a couple of pounds free. Energy cell. Electron that got so much ammo for vengeance now. So much. I think, right, did we loot all of these? We did not. Next stim packs. Very easy. Lots of locks to break as well, which is all XP, which is dandy. What do you have to say for yourself, Desmond? Any more parting words before I go?
Good. More questions. I guess we're best fucking friends.
Yay! We are best friends! Yay! He loves me, right? He loves me. It's kind of rude. Spelled cute wrong, Sue. No, well, he's British. What do you know about the tribals?
They're brainless
One shall
morons who
stand,
worship some crazy
one shall fall.
Lots to know.
What are you doing down here?
I'm pulling all the data that I can from Calvert's computers. Everything the little bastard gathered is here. And then, when I'm done, I'll leave this place to sink into the sea.
What will you do now that he's dead?
Now that we're rid of Calvert, I'll be heading north to pursue my next rival. There are only a few of us left now. The great game goes on. Sort of a... what's a word you'd understand? Microcosm? Yeah. It's a microcosm for the old world.
Yeah. I find this whole situation here in Point Lookout, I find fascinating. Right? The whole dynamic of the main quest line is Desmond versus Calvert, right? And he brings up their rivals. And all the way through, you just think that they've been at this war for like hundreds of years at this point, because I'm pretty sure it was like a pre-war thing, right? Desmond obviously extended his lifespan by getting ghoulified, whether that was through choice or not, who knows. Calvert specifically states that it's Desmond's fault that he's just a brain in a jar, but that actually didn't hinder him because he's so smart anyways. Or whatever it was that he said. I'm paraphrasing. And then at this point then, when you're like, Desmond, what are you going to do now? And he's like, I'll move on to my next rival. The great game goes on. There's this whole situation that we don't find out about, where there's like, however many of these immortals, right, that we'll call them, that are kind of like locked in this deadly game of last man standing, right? And we also don't find out as well what he's after here of Calvert's as well, because Calvert's some super genius whose family ties owned the governments and things pre-war, and he's clearly after something specific here in Calvert's little base of operations, right? But I hope we hear more about these. I don't know if this is the official term for them all, but it's a term that I'm going to coin and use for them. These immortals, right? These immortal beings, because we've come across many across the various different games in Fallout. There are people who have sought immortality in one way, shape, or form and have achieved it as well. And I want to see more of it, right? Maybe Desmond pops up in the future. Maybe he's got a quest line in a future game where he's found his next rival and they're locked in a battle of wits and minds, just like he was with Calvert here. I think it's really cool. I think it's a really cool scenario that they could easily shed more light on in the future, right? And Desmond is a flipping star as well. I love him so much. Why should I work with you again?
What's the difference between you and me, kid? What makes a gifted killer like yourself into a rock-hard bastard like me? The answer is training, you ignorant fuck! I've got 100 years of experience on you, and don't you forget it. Stick by me and you'll get a master's class in doing what has to be done.
Alright. I have to go now.
Piss off.
It's just right at the, even up to the very end, he's a class act, right? He's the best. I love Desmond so much. One of my favorite characters in all of Fallout. And not just because he's British either, right? Because he clearly is. He's just fantastic. He's just awesome. I love him to bits. Right, I'm gonna stop looking in toolboxes now, just in case I find any more flipping scrap metal. I bet you all of these Protectron corps is full of scrap metal as well, but I think we've got enough scrap metal to take back to the capital wasteland with us. The tough thing is going to be sorting out everything back at Kenny's now and deciding what we're going to take with and what we're going to leave behind. But let's get out of here, right? Off we pop. All right. What the fuck? Something just... What's shooting me? Something's shooting me! Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. There's a bastard over there. God damn it! Right, okay. I forgot about this guy. I think he's over here. Yep, there he is. This shitbag here. He's a bit like the guy we got the reservist rifle off. But I don't think he has, like... Oh, god damn it. I have to use some stim pack now. I don't think he's got a unique weapon on him. He's just a fucker out in the middle of nowhere with a sniper rifle. Screw you! Oh, that did nothing to him. I'm also... What am I wearing? I'm not wearing my armor. No wonder he's kicking my ass. God damn it. Alright, fine. I'll put my armor on this time. I should have gone out of my way to kill this fuck before the end of the game, right? I forgot that that's a troll. It's a troll that they put you, the escape right here next to that guy. I'm hidden. I'm hidden and he's still fucking shooting me. You bastard. Two can play sniper rifles, mother licker. I've got my combat armor and he's still kicking on and he's still kicking my ass. Okay, he might be a better sniper than I am.
That was too close. You were almost a jiffy sandwich.
Do you know what this calls for? We're gonna teach him lessons now, chat. Don't you worry about it. Ready? He's still shooting me! He's still shooting my corpse. What a bastard. Complete and utter bastard. Being as vengeance is nicely fully repaired now. Right, I'm gonna go underwater. Where is he? Over there. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. This might be overkill, but I don't care. He deserves it. This bastard. Jesus Christ. He's throwing grenades at me. You fuck. I'm gonna vaporize you. That's what you get. You shit. Right, give me that. I'm gonna smash this into my reservist's rifle. Your rifle are now mine. Right? What a jerk. I totally forgot about that guy. Right? Come and kill this guy before you do the last quest. Because he's an ass. And he's right by the exit. By Desmond at the end there. Ooh, there's ammo here though. 10 mil rounds. Nice. Dang it. Why am I so bad at lockpicking today? 308s. Don't mind if I do. More 308s. Okay. Right. It's time to fast travel over to Kenny's now. Right. And go back home for a bit. You are taking this too personal. I forgot to go and kill him earlier. That's why. Always kill that guy before you complete the main quest. Otherwise, you forget about him and... Ooh. Kenny? That's not how you wear a helmet, buddy. It's not how you do that, right? Oh, his hat's not in his inventory. I kind of broke Kenny. I guess the asset doesn't fit on a child's head? The asset for, combat helmet? It's sad that his other hat isn't in his inventory, though, because now he'll never wear it.
Oh, hey there.
You look... Who's that guy from Star Trek? He looks like him. What's that guy's name? I was never a Star Trek fan, but you know the guy, right? The guy with the visor eyes? He kind of looks like that. What's his name? Geordie? Looks like RoboCop. Yeah, you do.
Oh, hey there.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Right? Okay. Right. Now, I think we'll leave it there for today, right? But that is the main quest of Point Lookout over. And we helped Desmond defeat Calvert. However, we could do more, right? I think there's a side quest which is kind of like a what you call it kind of quest. What do they call them? Radiant quest, right? Where you could just trade in some stuff to make some caps and I think XP as well, over and over and over. And there's another one, which I don't know if we can afford right now. We can nearly afford it, right? It's an entry fee for it for 1,000 caps, and it results in you getting a unique axe. The axe that was introduced with this DLC, you get the unique variant from it as a reward. I'm not sure whether the 1,000 caps is worth it, though, if I'm honest with you. And there is some interesting locations dotted around the map as well. Just unfortunately, we were too afraid to go exploring as much as we could have. So, next week, we could spend some more time here in Point Lookout. Just having a wander around, discovering all the locations and anything else that's interesting here. Or we could just make our way back home, back to the Commonwealth. But there is like 2 more side quests. Nothing really that major. And we can get on with things in the Commonwealth. Not the Commonwealth. I keep calling it the Commonwealth because of my stupid Fallout 4 brain. What I mean is the capital wastelands, right? But let me know if you want to see either or. And I'll decide by next week whether or not we'll just take a ride home. There's still a little bit more story left, which involves going home, right? Because we still need to figure out who tried to take our brain. You've probably already guessed by now who the culprit is, right? Or you might have already played this game and know who it is. But I think we're gonna stay here and call it a day for now with here with Robo Kenny, right? Okay, Kenny's weird. Kenny's weird now. I kind of miss his Sabo hat. I regret giving him the combat helmet. I'm not gonna lie, I miss the Sabo hat, because even if I can't wear it, I kind of enjoyed seeing it on Kenny, and now that I'm never gonna see it again because I can't take that combat helmet off him either. That's kind of a shame, right? I wonder actually. Give me that Confederate hat. I got a plan. Oh, it won't work, right? He's gonna wear the one with the best damage resistance. And what's a Confederate hat? It's DR of 1. If we repaired this up to a higher combat resistance to whatever the helmet was, though, there's a chance he would switch over, but I can't remember what it was.
Oh, hey there.
And quite frankly, it's too much effort to do. But yeah, that is the main quest done in Point Lookout anyways. And I guess we might go and explore the island a bit more, especially... I don't see the, like, real benefit in doing that, though, because we've just gotten Vengeance in a really nice condition as well, and a lot of ammo for it, right? Geordie LaForge, that's it, thank you very much. Or Cyclops from X-Men. I tell you what, right, let's go home. Let's not call it a day now. Let's just go home. We'll make our way back to Pilgrim's Landing. There's the Duchess Gambit there. Right? Let's go home. Let's leave this godforsaken place, right? Full of its swamp people. And weird other things.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was.
Who was
As
it?
a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
What did you do?
I consider it payment for what he did to my poor sliced up brain. I was gonna do the same to him, but I figured you'd want the honor.
Oh, awesome.
Seems that when the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on.
I forgot to grab our stash, right? I forgot to grab our stash from Kenny's room. What did we leave there? Bunch of scrap metal. Hold on. Auto. Hold on. I forgot about our stash. God, this has been a shambles, right? To finish things off. Right, let's take... Oh, God. Let's leave the laser pistol and the laser rifle. Take the bottle cap mine. Can leave... Oh, I kind of want to take frag mines with me. They're useful. Intact garden gnome. He's got to come with us, right? That weighs 5. That weighs 5. I'm sorry, intact garden gnome. You can stay here with Kenny. Right? Purified water have got to come. That's like 10 pounds, though. That takes us over immediately. I don't need this shovel. And that weighs 3. I don't think I need the shovel anyway. Stealth boys. That's a lot of stealth boys alone. Put the Nuka-Cola away. Blood packs, they can stay, right? Carton of cigarettes can stay. Pack of cigarettes can stay. Pre-war books, they can stay. Right, okay, now take... Scrap metal, that's 20 in weight. Just about managed that. Stealth boys, though. They're really, really important. Have I got any, Strength +1. Take them. Right? Drink the whiskey. There we go. Jobs are good. And just don't get addicted to whiskey on the way. Okay. Pretend that didn't happen. But we need that gnome. He weighs 5, Sue Ellen. I haven't got the carry space for him. I'm sorry. There's much more important stuff to take home with us. There's much, much more important stuff to take home with us. Right. Let's find out who caused all this trouble.
Just in time. found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
He's got a good home with Kenny, right? What did you do, Nadine? Who was it?
I consider it payment for what he did to my poor sliced-up brain. I was gonna do the same to him, but I figured you'd want the honor. Seems that when the tribals would send someone to the swamp,
He'll be there, right?
he'd
We
be
can come
waiting
back and
around
get him
to
some
nab
other
him
day.
when the Pungaseeds gassed him.
But for now, he
He'd
lives
do
with
his
Kenny.
amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on.
What a bastard.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
Remind me not to mess with you.
Damn right. Now, why can't the rest of the world figure that one out?
I like
that leaves
Nadine.
me with
Nadine's
a boat,
cool.
a load of punga, and a wicked scar.
We will never see the gnome
Damn, if
again.
I haven't earned
Remind
that
me
adventure
much
I came
later
out
on, and
looking
we'll come
for.
back and we'll get him.
I think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh?
Because I'm pretty sure
course, you
now
can
we can
always
come and
ride for
go
free.
freely without having to pay. Any chance you're going home now?
Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home.
Alright, I have to go now.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Okie dokie, right. Toba! That's my room. Let's go and see Toba, right? Get the right appropriate weapon equipped.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
So it's true. Why did you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end. One way or another.
Oh!
What the hell?
Okay, I forgot that he reaches for his gun, and I was a little bit too slow. Oh my god, he's tough! Alright, okay, okay. We need something a bit more heavy duty, I guess, right? Stim pack. Where is it? Dang, I didn't expect him to be so tough. Get out of here. Vengeance! I should have went with vengeance to begin with, actually. That's kind of appropriate, right? For taking my brain. Duchess Gambit. Grifter's Fit. Charisma +1 and small guns +5. That's not bad, you know. It does weigh 2, however. Alright, which I don't have the carry weight for.
Fully erect.
Colleen! What's up? Happy Big Friday, Colleen. I kind of want it, though. I kind of want it, along with this barter, because we don't have any barter gear for better sales, right? Maybe we can make room for it. Hold on, let me get you a shout out, Colleen, before we do anything. Happy Big Friday. How are you doing, Colleen?
Tell
How are
me
you doing?
more. Why are you stricken
Happy big
naked in
weekend.
public?
Sleepy, but good. How's you? I'm very well. It's Big Friday. Hanging out with you guys. Playing some Fallout. All good. It's all good. It's warm though, right? It's warm right now. I was out and about today in a full-ass suit. Full-on suit. It was warm. It was warm. Full-on suit. Tie, whole shebang, right? Whole shebang, walking around in the heat. There was today, right? I don't really want to part with frag mines, but if I do that, it's only frag mines, right? We've got to keep hold of our bottle cap mine. Now give me Grifter's Fit and the hat and we can manage that. I gotta say goodbye to my precious mines, but it'll be worth it, right? Because now, where's Grifter's Fit? Charisma +1. The Naughty Nightway is better. But never mind. We've done it now. The Roving Trader's Hat, though, on the other hand, that's barter +5. We don't have any barter boosting apparel. So that's nice. A familiar piece of brain, apparently. I'm guessing, actually, now that I look at it, it's probably labeled, right? But before that, I was going to say, apparently, we just look at this piece of brain and know that it's ours. For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at the familiar lump of grey matter. I'm going to take it. It's mine. My brain, right? And then there's a whole... He's been at this for quite some time, right? He's been gathering lumps of people's brain for a long while. For a long old while. But it's fine. He's not going to do that anymore because he's dead, right? We killed him with vengeance. Alright, so now I think we can travel to and from this region freely, right, Nadine?
We having fun yet?
I'm sure we can, right? I'm sure she doesn't charge you for the privilege. But if we go and rest here now in the passenger's cot, I think that activates the journey back home. So let's go back to the I almost said the Commonwealth, the capital wasteland. What is he doing with parts of brain? He just collects them because he's a weirdo. He did that whole speech just now where he was like, oh, what do we do in life anyways if not collect trophies? But the difference between you and me is that, I'm paraphrasing of course, but he's like, difference between you and me is I kill less people than you do, blah 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 blah. Hey Nadine.
We having fun yet?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Yeah, enough gabbing.
I like to think that she's still not right in the head, because don't forget, she had a piece of her brain taken away as well. And that's why every time you speak to her, she's just like...
We having fun yet?
She's not the sharpest fruit in the bowl anymore, right? Whiskey is worn off, but that's fine. I've got another one with me. Let's just hope that we don't get addicted. There we go. No addiction, good.
Well, if it isn't our hero.
I'm still coming down off the whiskey, so it may look a little bit weird, but... got Nadine back, safe and sound.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow, okay. Refined punga fruits. Oh, 300 bottle caps, though. I need to be going. That might have pushed me over. Yeah, it did. Those refined punga fruits just pushed me over. What's the difference between... Right, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to eat them all. I would like to take them with me. I really would. But I don't have the carry capacity, right? And I need to fast travel. Oh, it's good to be back in the capital wasteland. Am I right? Let's go to Megaton. Right, I am going to be... I just realized our whiskey's going to wear off as soon as I land. How much are we over by? 9, right? And I've got how much? Scrap metal? Okay. I'll drop 35 pounds as soon as I get to Walter to trade in the scrap metal. Probably not worth it, but, you know... I need money at this point. We spent a lot of money on holiday in Point Lookout. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'll drag my ass there, right? Drag my ass there. What time of day is it? Is he even gonna be there? 12:48 p.m. So it's afternoon. He should be in the water plant. Alright, I'll drag my ass there. Don't you worry about that. 35 bits of scrap metal. What's that going to be? That's going to be a bit of money and some XP with that as well.
Huh? Yeah.
Interested in buying some scrap metal?
I sure am, miss.
I have all the scrap metal.
Well,
350 bottle caps, not too shabby. And 175 XP as well. I have to go now. There we go, and I can move freely again. And I would have more than enough carry weight now to take that gnome with me, but never mind. He's always there in Point Lookout if we want to go and pick him up, right? We can go back and forth as much as we like now that Nadine's in charge of the Duchess Gambit, not Tobar. Tobar, the bastard who steals people's brain matter. Okay, and we're back home in Megaton. Lovely. Lovely job. Not only that, let's look at our resources here. We're back over 1,500 caps, which I think is more caps than what we went in with, come to think of it. We've got a new weapon, the backwater rifle. Vengeance is very, very, very much well fed, and also in pretty good condition at this point. It's gone up to 230 damage. Shenlong is got a little bit of ammo. Maybe we'll conserve that as much as we can, but it's in really good condition as well. Okay. And we got a couple of more perks and things for our trouble as well. So all in all, nice little holiday, right? Nice little holiday. So, I'm sure that there was something really important that we had to do here in the Capital Wasteland. I'm sure that there was, right? What was it? Oh! Find our dad! That's what we had to do. Right, okay. Next week, I think we'll go down to Rivet City and speak to Dr. Madison Lee about the whereabouts of our father and about Project Purity as well. And do a little bit more of the main quest, I think, before we head towards the next DLC, which will be very soon as well. There's a particular piece of gear that I would like to obtain from one of the DLCs. And then once having that, then there's another DLC that I'd like to tackle before we hit level 20 as well. And we are currently level... What level did we get to? 14. So we've got to fit 2 DLCs in before level 20. 2 DLCs. But yeah, I think we'll leave it there for this week, right? We didn't show off a whole lot of Point Lookout, unfortunately. But we showed off the most important quests. There is one more. It costs 1,000 caps as an entry fee. But in hindsight, what it is, it's like a ghoul safari where you and 2 NPCs are entered into like kind of like a horde mode against feral ghouls. I don't think that that's something the Wanda would be interested though. And you get one of those new axes from the DLC. You get the unique variant of that weapon, and we're not even that good at melee at this moment in time anyway, so maybe we'll do that another time, and another playthrough, but not right now. But yeah, let me hop on over here. There we go. It was Tobar all along. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? He stole our brains. The bastard. But he got his, right? He got his. Who's online right now? We can do a little raid too. Ash was online. I thought he said he was not streaming tonight. I could have swore he said that on Twitter earlier on. Oh! Oh. Maybe, right, if I give you guys some games, and then you can decide, right? Or if you don't want to, if that's too much pressure, I'll make an executive decision. But we've got the first Berserker Kazan, that new game, right? This is like a Souls game. Schedule, I think it's called Schedule or Schedule 1, one of the two. Or what was the other one? Overwatch 2. What do you guys fancy? Right, I'll do all of the thanks and everything while you guys decide. LOL Schedule 1. I think it's called that. Either that or it's just called Schedule, right? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Drug Empire, let's go. Is that what it is? Is that what that game is? Oh, maybe. Hang on, I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Right? But thank you to everyone who came to hang out today. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for spending your time here with me for Fallout Fridays, watching me play Point Lookout. That was rough, right? But it was fun. I've never approached Point Lookout like that before, ever. Every time I've played through Fallout 3 and Point Lookout, I've gone in there late game, right? I generally speaking, I go through the entire base game and then do DLCs after that. That's generally not just Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4. You know, I generally do if not the whole of the base game, the majority of the base game, and then go and do the DLCs much later on when you're like God mode, right? You got all the good perks, you got all the good gear, you level stupid, maybe even level cap, right? And then I'll go and do the DLCs. So we're gonna try and do 2 more before we hit level 20, preferably, because that was fun. That was fun having to like avoid conflicts and change my strategies, running in and out of that ritual place to grab the book so that I didn't get absolutely torn apart by swamp folk. That was really, really fun. I really, really enjoyed that. It was a much different way of taking on that DLC, right? Something that I'm happy for. If I can get a fresh experience out of an old Fallout I've played a million times, then that's cool. I like that, right? That's it's fresh. It's refreshing way of playing a old favorite, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. It's a zany game about building a drug empire in a small town. Nice. Sounds cool. Well, we got that. First Berserker or Overwatch 2, right? And if you don't want to decide between those 3, or you can't, don't worry, I'll make an executive decision, right? I don't want to put any pressure on you guys if you don't want it, right? I tell you what, if we can't decide, we'll go by numbers, and we'll help out a homie. All right, we'll help out a homie with their numbers. Zany Chaos! Is that your choice, Kip? I guess that's your choice, right? Schedule. That we're on the same page here, right? I feel pressured. I'm sorry. I don't mean to put pressure on you guys. It's Big Friday as well, so I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be back for Legend of Zelda tomorrow. Potential finale of Twilight Princess tomorrow. I don't know. Sue Ellen tells me 1, potentially 2 more streams for Twilight Princess. So we're really close to the end. That's your choice. Zany Chaos is your choice. Gotcha. So we got 1 for Zany Chaos. Then that's quite a nice. That works out quite nicely as well, because I've never raided them before, and they've raided over here a couple of times. So it'll be nice to return the favor. Right, but I give it a couple more seconds, just in case anyone wants to see anything. It's probably gonna be your choice though, Kip. If I'm honest. Right. Happy Big Friday, everyone. Happy Big Friday. And thanks for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. Tomorrow, I'm gonna, it's the usual, right? Usual. Aim to go live at 2 p.m. UK time. Might be late. I'm usually am on a Saturday, but we'll start a little bit earlier than weekday anyways. Right. If it's helpful to anyone, we're 5 hours ahead of Eastern, 1 hour behind Germany. Everywhere else, I'm not sure. You'll have to Google it. I don't know every time zone in the world. Stupid world being round. Am I right? Am I right? Why can't it just be flat and we all have the same time zone? Am I right? Am I right? Okay, should we go and see the zany game about building a drug empire, right? This is I don't know how we met, actually, off the top of my head. I can't remember. I think It might have been through Fallout. I think Red just was like, oh, hey, I've been playing Fallout for the first time or something. Maybe like New Vegas or something. He's like, I'm loving it. So I saw you playing Fallout, and I thought I'd hop on over. Turns out, though, that Red's a really, really cool guy. I'm going to give him a shout out now, right? And when the clip is playing, I will set up the raid. He's a really, really nice guy, though. Really, really cool dude. And if you feel like showing him some support, dropping him a follow, something of that nature, please do so. And you'll be doing me a solid at the same time as well. But this will be our first raid of Red Giant, and I feel quite bad for that because he's raided over here a couple of times. But it'll be nice to return the favor, right? He's playing Schedule, or Schedule 1, I'm not sure. Just this little thing next to the name, right? I guess it's just Schedule. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how stuff and things work. Give me a break. I'm a boomer, right? I got boomer brains. But yeah, Red is a really, really cool guy. Say hello while you get over there and enjoy yourselves as well. Enjoy yourselves. In the meantime, however long is left of your big Friday, enjoy it. Alright, party hard. By all means, be merry. But don't be daft with it. Look after yourselves and look after each other as well. It's really important that we have each other's backs. And I will see you in the next one tomorrow. I'll be going live at some point in the afternoon. Pencil me in for 2 p.m. UK time. Okay? And hopefully I'll see you there, and we'll play some Twilight Princess. But until then, that's good night from me. Bye-bye. Nosta.